6, Brian in 7, Anthony in 8, AJ in 9, and Mike in 10. 130 down, 330 to go. 13.516 is our leader's pace for Will Santiago right now. So getting those pictures taken at the Live RC booth's going to pay off. Start seeing your pretty faces up on that screen on Live RC. 13.516 is our leader's pace for Will Santiago. 12.504 for Charlie, 12.505 for Ken, 12.517 for Josh, 12.524 for Chris Eldridge. Brian Horn's getting in on that 12 lap run. He's got a 12.526. We're approaching that halfway mark. 13.523 is our leader's pace for Will Santiago. 12.503 for Charlie. 12.520. Oh, make that 12.504 this time around for Ken. So it's Will in 1, Charlie 2, Ken in 3, Chris in 4, Josh in 5, Brian in 6, Brian Horn in 7, AJ in 8, Anthony in 9, and Mike in 10. 23.7 on lap number 6 for our leader, Will Santiago. That's the fast lap of this heat so far. This is heat 1 of 4 e-truggy. $1:45 left on the clock, drivers. 1:45. $12.501 is our leader's pace now. Make that 12.5 flat this time around for Charlie. He's our new leader. We got Will in 2. 12.505 flat. 0.2 separates 1 and 2 right now. 1:15 left on the clock. $45 seconds left. It's Will in the lead now, followed by Charlie, Chris. Oh, make that Will, Charlie, Ken, Chris, Brian Horn, Joshua, AJ, Brian, Mike. Looks like Anthony might have had some hard times and he might be out. Five seconds left on the clock. 5 seconds. Keep going around till you're done. Will, you're done. Charlie, you're done. Josh, you're done. AJ, you're done. Ken, you're done. Chris, you're done. Brian Horn, you're done. Still got a couple more drivers live. Hold tight until those drivers are done. All right, all our drivers are done. Will takes this one down with a 12.5 flat, 12.503 for Charlie, and 12.509 for Ken. Nice run, guys. Where are you, Will? Will Santiago. Ah, yes. All right, guys. Do one lap round stop on this straightaway. All right, guys, roll those cards out. When you get to that loop line, it'll be live. Oh. Here we go. .30 seconds down, 4.5 to go. Give everybody one more time around. I'll start calling out those leaders, times and paces. All right, here we go. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. We got Kevin Charbonneau out in the lead, followed by Marcel, Wesley, Dave, Marc-Andre, Claude, Steve, Reed, Jericho, and Carl. Oh, we had some swap rounds this time around. Now our new running order is Wesley 1, Marcel 2, Dave in 3, Marc-Andre in 4. Our top 4 drivers are swapping back and forth every time around with 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Right now it's Wesley Knapp with a 13:507. Dave Hemingway with a 13:510. Marcel Grambel with a 13:510. Marc-Andre with a 13:520. Claude with a 13:522. Kevin with a 13:522. Just about to that halfway mark, our new leader is Marcel Grambel, followed by Wesley, Dave, Kevin, Marc-Andre, Claude, Steve, Jericho, Reed, and Carl. 13:504 is our leader's pace. 22 flat is his fast lap. He did that on lap number 4. We got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. It's Marcel 1, Wesley 2, Dave 3, Kevin 4, Marc-Andre 5, Claude 6, Steve 7, Jericho 8, Reed 9, and Carl 10. 1:45 left on the clock. 22 flat, still the fast lap for our leader. He did a 22.1 last time around. 22.2 for Wesley. He did that on lap number 8. 22.6 on lap number 5 for Kevin, and a 23.3 on lap number 7 for Marc-Andre. 23-4 for Dave Hemingway on lap number 7. 1:15 left on the clock. 13:504 is our leader's pace. 13:504 for Wesley Knapp. 13:513 for Kevin. It's Marcel 1, Wesley 2, Kevin 3, Marc-Andre 4, Dave 5, Claude 6, Steve 7, Jericho 8, Carl 9, and Reed 10. We got 50 seconds left on the clock, drivers. This is heat number. Early TQ set by Will Santiago. 12:5 flat. Fifteen seconds left, drivers. 13:5 flat for pace for our leader Marcel right now. 13:504 for Wesley. 13:513 for Kevin. 13:514 for Dave. Finish strong on all those last laps you're on. Wesley, you're done. Claude, you're done. Jericho, you're done. All I'm waiting for is Marcel and Steve. Everybody else is done. See if Marcel holds on to this pace when he comes around. He did. 14:521. Everybody's done. Nice run, guys. Marcel takes this one down, followed by Wesley and Kevin, then Dave, then Marc-Andre. All right, guys, you better head out and marshal. Right near the A main sign, it's kind of down behind the pipe. All right, guys, as soon as these marshals are in place, you're guys gonna do that one quick lap. Stop on the straightaway. Marshals, get into place, please. Dave, work your way over to that one cone, please, so we can get this going. Things going to be knitted later on at the knitting club. Let's go, guys. Roll those cars around. Stop when you get to that straightaway. Make sure you slow down and stop when you get to the straightaway. Straightaway will be closed when you get to it. Cross that loop line and stop when you get here. Big Cat, you up here? Big Cat, you're supposed to be in this one. Are you? What's up, buddy? Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Yes, you can jump in the next one because there is a next one. After this race, though, after this qual, you can't do that. All right, guys. Roll those cars out. Let's do this. Your loop line will be live when you get to it. .45 seconds down, 4:15 to go. We got Antonio in 1, Hank in 2, Josh in 3, Luik in 4, Mason 5, Sebastian 6, Annabelle 7, Danny in 8. .115 down, 3:45 to go. Fast lap goes Antonio right now, 22.5. He's on a 14. Oh, we got Hank jumping on the lead this time. He's up on that 14.521. Antonio's falling back on the 13.509. 13.509 for Mason. 13.516 for Josh, 13.517 for Luik. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Caution when you come down here over this front by the double doubles. All clear. Just over that 2-minute down mark. We got 2:45 to go. It's Hank 1, Antonio 2, Luik 3, Mason 4, Josh 5, Sebastian 6, Danny 7, Annabelle 8. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. It's Hank 1, Antonio 2, Luik 3, Mason 4, Josh 5, Sebastian 6, Danny 7, Annabelle 8. 13.502 is Hank's pace, 13.502 for Antonio, 13.510 for Luik, 13.514 for Mason, 12.5 flat for Josh. Fast lap of this heat goes to Luik of a 22 flat on lap number 8. We got a 22.1 for Antonio, our new leader. That was on lap number 9. He's on a 14.522 right now. Hank is on a 13.501, 13.505 for Luik, 13.512 for Mason. 1:15 left on the clock. Plenty of time to pick up the pace. .45 seconds left. Antonio 1, Hank 2, Mason 3, Louis 4, Sebastian 5, Josh 6, Danny 7, Annabelle 8. "20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. All right, Antonio's done, Mason's done, Luik's done, Sebastian done, Annabelle's done, Josh is done. Waiting on Hank right now. Hank's the only one live. Everybody else is done. Here goes my man Hank right there. Here's how it goes down. Antonio 1, Hank 2, Mason 3, Luik 4, Sebastian 5, Josh 6, Danny 7, and Annabelle 8. Nice run, everybody. Drop those cars down, head out to Marshall. If I told you you could jump into this race, you'd need a Marshall for you, though. That's the only stipulation. Okay, right now, I need Bill, Wild Bill, only car to be moving. I need you to just drive, hit the loop line for me real quick. If you can sneak by everybody. Just hit, no, yeah, no, not that way. Just go to the loop line. Way down the other end, careful, people in the, yeah, just go slow, bud. Okay, you're good, buddy. I just wanted to make sure everything was all set there. Once everybody's in place, you guys do your quick one lap and then stop on the straightaway. I need somebody at that 9 cone back there. I need somebody at the 9 cone. Thank you so much. My hero today, Kevin. All right. You guys both marshalling at that 5 cone? Who's supposed to marshal it? Wesley, right? Yeah. Oh, that's too funny. What a coincidence. All right, guys. Once he gets off the straightaway here, you guys roll those cars around one time, stop on the straightaway. Straightaway won't be live when you get back to it. So you have to get around, guys. Thank you very much. Could I add 2 drivers to the race? Give me 1 second, please. All right, here we go. Guys, roll those trucks out. Once you get to that loop line, it'll be live. Got one rolled over before this first double. Few more seconds, I'll call off some times, paces, and leaders. Here we go, 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. We got Aiden in 1, Oliver in 2, Mike Barkas in 3, Joe in 4, Steven in 5, Bob in 6, Bruce in 7. $115 down, $345 to go. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. It's Aiden in 1, Mike in 2, Oliver 3, Joe in 4, Steven in 5, Wayne in 6, Cricket in 7, Bruce in 8, Matt in 9, TQ Chef in 10, Bob in 11, and Wild Bill in 12. Fast lap 21.5 goes to Aiden on lap number 2. We're approaching that halfway mark. 14.5.11 is our leader's pace. 14.5.16 for Mike Barkas. 13.5.12 for Oliver. 13.5.21 for Joe. And a 12.5.07 for Steven. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. 14.5.11 is our leader's pace for. Oh, make that 14.5.15 this time around. Hayden must have had a little mistake that time around. He's on a 14.5.15. Mike Barkas is on a 14.5.15. 13.5.07 for Oliver. 13.5.21 for Joe, and a 12.5.15 for Wayne. 1.5 left on the clock. It's Aiden in 1, Mike Barkas in 2, Oliver in 3, Joe in 4, Steven in 5, Wayne in 6, Bruce in 7, Cricket in 8, TQ Chef in 9, Matt in 10, Bob in 11, and Wild Bill in 12. 1:15 left on the clock. A fast lap still on lap number 2 for our leader, 21.5. We get a 21.8 on lap number 5 for Mike Barkas, and a 22.4 for Oliver on lap number 7. 45 seconds left on the clock. Oh, this time around, Mike Barkas jumps out in the lead. We got Mike in 1, Hayden in 2, Oliver in 3, Joe in 4, Steven in 5, Bruce in 6, Wayne in 7, Cricket in 8, TQ Chef in 9, Bob in 10, Wild Bill in 11, and Matt in 12 with 25 seconds left on the clock. 14.516 is our leader's pace for Mike Barkas. 14.518 for Aiden now. 1.8 separates those two drivers. Last time around, 22.6 for our leader, Mike Barkas. Let's see what Aiden does this time around. 21.8. Your race clock's expired, but your race is not over. Keep going, everybody. Keep going, everybody. I only got one car done. Everybody else is live. Oliver, you are done. Everybody else is still live. Bruce, you're done. TQ Chef, you're done, bud. Wayne, you're done. Joe, you're done. Bruce, you're done. Bob, you're done. Waiting on Mike. Cricket. Oh, Mike, you're done. Waiting on Cricket. Wild Bill and Matt. Wild Bill, you're done. Cricket, you're done. We're just waiting on Matt. All right, everybody's done. Mike Barkas takes this one down. 14.516. 14.517 for Aiden. And a 13.502 for Oliver. Nice run. Did you come over here too, buddy? All right, once those marshals are in place, we'll do our one lap once those marshals are in place. Most of them are 12. Like for the whole ball, or like for how many rounds in the first qualifier? 21. 21. What are we on now? 14. Okay. We're moving right along. Yeah. Not too bad. Absolutely. It'll be faster the next one because they don't have to do the one lap check-in. But everybody's got this kind of fun all whack. They say they put the right one in, but you know how it goes. It's never right. Look up a cone 11. Look to the bucket. Okay. Yep. We already got somebody there. Okay. I'm good? Yeah, you're good, bud. You're good. Nobody oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Jorge! Jorge, we could use you on 3. We do have a gap there. Thank you. Sorry, bud. The sun is so bright up here. I have a wicked hard time looking out there. Yeah. You're not even driving. I know. I can't even imagine. There's no way I could. This is race number 14. All right, our marshals are in place. Do that one quick lap and stop on the straightaway. Hurry up, guys. Let's get this going. Todd, did you hit the loop line? Okay, just making sure.
No, I did.
Okay, thank you very much. All right, guys, roll those cars out. Here we go. This is race number 14, heat number 1, a 40-plus E-buggy. This is one of 3. First car around we see is Hank, followed by Matt, Dave, Brian, Will, Dave, One minute down, 4 minutes to go. It's Hank in one, Matt in two, Norm stupid fast in three, Dave in four, Brian in five, Will in six. And running orders changing up every time around. One thing for sure right now, it's Matt in the lead with a 14.5.15. Hank on a 13.5.04. Dave on a 13.5.17. 13.5.22 for Brian and a 13.5.23 for Dave Belly. We got 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. .22.2 is fast lap for our new leader, Hank, right now. He did that on lap number 3. 22.3 on lap number 2 for Matt. And a 23.3 for Dave on lap number 3. It's Matt. Oh, make that Hank in 1, Matt in 2, Dave in 3, Will in 4. Oh, man, it's all changing up every time around. It's Matt in 1, Hank in 2, Dave in 3, Dave Hemingway in 4, Will Santiago in 5, Herb in 6, Brian in 7, Norm in 8, Dan in 9, Peter in 10, Todd in 11. We're approaching that halfway point. Caution down on the straightaway. It's Matt in 1, Hank in 2, Dave Belly in 3, Will Santiago in 4, Dave Hemingway in 5, Brian in 6, Herb in 7, Norm in 8, Dan in 9, Peter in 10, and Todd in 11. We got 1:20 left on the clock. 13.504 for our leader, Matt Perrault. 13.511 for Hank. 13.513 for Dave Belly. 13.516 for Will Santiago. Is that car over there, Mike? Is that's 50 seconds left on the clock. .30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Matt Perrault, 13.504. Hank, 13.509. Dave Belly, 13.516. Dave Hemingway, 13.516. Will Santiago, 13.518. Oh, this 40 plus is really shaping up. Matt, you're done. Hank, you're done. Dan, you're done. Norm, you're done. Brian, you're done. I'm waiting on Dave Belly, Will Santiago, and Todd Fenoff.
Just
Just waiting on Todd. Everybody else is done. We still got one car alive. One car alive. All right, the race is over. Matt Pearl takes this one down, followed by Hank, followed by Dave Hemingway, followed by Dave Belly, and Will Santiago. Nice run, guys. Once these marshals are in place, we'll get this one going.
Yep, I was working on that.
All right, guys, roll those cars out. Stop on that straightaway when you get to it. We're just checking in. Get those cars moving. Don't be hanging around. We're not waiting for anybody. All right, all my drivers are checked. Let's roll this one out. Your loop line will be live when you get to it. This is heat number 2 of 3, 40 plus E-buggy. Race number 15. Your loop line will be live when you get to it. .30 seconds down, 4.5 to go. Looking like our early leader is going to be Marc-Andre Lemieux with a 13.5.11. Bill Sogu on a 13.5.24. We got Bruce on a 12.5.04. We got 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Marc-Andre in 1, Dave 2, Bill in 3, Bob in 4, Sebastian 5. .115 down, 3:45 to go. Sorry about that. It's Dave out in the lead right now with that 12.5.01. All this time around, it's Bill Sogu taking it over on a 12.5 flat. 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. It's Bill in 1, Sebastian 2, Bob in 3, Enzo 4, Wild Bill 5, Dan in 6, Marc-Andre in 7, Bruce in 8, Robert in 9, David in 10, Mugen Sean in 11, and Militia in 12. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. We got a car stuck out there somewhere. You guys find it? We're approaching that halfway mark. It's Bill Sogu in 1, Sebastian 2. Oh, make that Marc-Andre working his way back up into 2. Sebastian 3, Bob 4, Enzo 5, Bruce 6, David 7, Dan 8, Robert 9, Wild Bill 10, Mugen Sean 11, and Militia 12. We got 2:15 left on the clock. 12:5 flat is our pace for our leader, Bill Sogu. All this time around, Marc-Andre works his way out into the lead, followed by Sebastian now. Bill Sogu, Bob, Bruce, Dan, Enzo, Robert, David, Wild Bill, Mugen Sean, and Militia. 1.5 left on the clock. 12:5:06 is our leader's pace for Marc-Andre. 12:5:10 for Sebastian. 12:5:18 for Bill. 120 left on the clock. 120 left on the clock. One minute left on the clock. 1 minute. .45 seconds. It's Sebastian in 1 now. Marc-Andre in 2. Bill Sogu in 3. Dan in 4. Bruce in 5. Robert in 6. Oh, make that Bob in 6 now. Robert in 7. David in 8. Wild Bill in 9. Mugen Sean in 10. Militia in 11. We got 23 seconds left on the clock. Fast lap for this heat goes to Marc-Andre with a 22.8 on lap number 5. He just took over the lead this time around with a 12:5:02 pace. Oh, Sebastian said, oh, no, you don't. 12:5:02 for him. 12:5:03 for Marc-Andre. 12:5:14 for Bill. Keep finishing strong on those laps that you're on. It could come down to this last lap. Marc-Andre, you're done. Bruce, you're done. David, you're done. Everybody else is still alive. Sebastian, you're done. Wild Bill, you're done. Robert, you're done. Just waiting on Bob. Just waiting on Bob. All right, this one goes to Marc-Andre, followed by Sebastian, followed by Bill. Nice run, guys. Up next is our last heat of 40+ E-buggy. And then we work our way into regular Nitro truggy for 3 heats. Oh, Nitro buggy, sorry. All right, guys, in that last race, you guys should be in your Marshall and Cone spot right now. Wild Bill, you're on number 5. Number 7's covering 9, 10, 11. Melissa, what are you covering here? Okay, did you swap with somebody? No, I think you're good. We're good. Looks like we're all covered. All right, guys, roll those cars out, stop on the straightaway. Hurry up, get those cars around. Let's do this. Carl, did you hit the loop line yet? Thanks, bud. All right, once everybody's straight out there, let's roll them on out. Let's go. Your loop line's going to be live when you get to it. Watch out at the end of that triple. Watch out on the landing of the triple. Your loop line is live now when you get to it. All right, just a little bit longer, and I'll start calling out times and paces. Here we go. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. We got Jean Fortin in 1, Michael Combs in 2, Joey in 3, Warren in 4, Vin in 5, Dominic in 6, John in 7, Daryl in 8, Paul in 9, Wayne in 10, Carl in 11, and Sean in 12. 13.516's our pace for our leader, Michael Combs right now. 13.523 for Jean. 12.508 for Vin. One and a half down, 3.5 to go. Caution in the landing after that triple. Work together, guys. $2.15 down, 2:45 to go. It's Michael Combs 1, Vin in 2, Dominic in 3, John in 4, Daryl in 5, Jean in 6, Warren. Oh, Warren just made a move up to 4th. Just at that halfway mark. Michael 1, Vin 2, Dominic 3, Warren 4, Daryl 5, John 5 now, Daryl 6. All that mid-pack swapping around every time around. I hope you guys are all working together out there. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. This is the last heat of 40 plus E-buggy. Right now, our TQ is Matt Peralt. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. It's Michael, Vin, Warren, Jean, Joey, Dominic, John, Paul, Daryl, Wayne, Carl, and Sean. 1.5 left on the clock. Michael in 1, Vin in 2, John Fortin in 3, Warren in 5, Joe in 6. Oh, make that Joey 5, Dominic 6 now. Oh, that mid-pack race is so close. 13-5, 23 for our leader, Michael. Watch out down here on the straight. All clear. 12-5-07 for Vin, 12-5-14 for John Fortin, 12-5-17 for Warren, 12-5-18 for Dominic, 12-5-21 for John Staples, and a 12-5-24 for Joey Goldfish. 45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds. All right, Joey, you're done. Wayne, you're done. Everybody else is still live. Everybody else is still live. Vin, you're done. I'm just waiting on Michael, John Staples, Daryl, and Sean Parker. Waiting on Daryl and Sean Parker. You guys are supposed to wait next time. Next time, wait until the race is finished. Yeah. Sean Parker, you still got to hit that loop line. All right, guys, listen up. Mechanics down on pit lane. Mechanics, listen, look at me. Eyes up here. Next time, don't come out here until the race is done, please. Thank you. We got a little track repair going on here. Have a little courtesy to these guys working on the track. Everybody else should be out here in their marshalling positions. Everybody from that last race. There was 12 here. We should have no problems with everybody covering a spot. Hurry up and get out here. Who wants his pipe is fixed? These guys are doing their 2-minute warm-up. Once his pipe is fixed and everybody's in place. Thank you, Warren. Just waiting for them to finish up this little repair. It's like a pit crew. Thank you very much. So when you guys got that 2 cone down there? Is that your cone? Were you in the last race, Bob? Were you in the last one or the one before? Okay. Who's the number 2 cone here? Number 2 of that last race. Should be David Guyette. I'm looking for David down here on this number 2 cone. Thank you so much, guys. All right, guys, your 2-minute warm-up starts right now. Drop those cars down. 2 minutes starts now. One minute, guys. 1 minute. All right, start bringing them in. Start bringing them in. Bring them in, bring them in, bring them in. Don't go around again. Hurry up and jump the track and get back over if you need fuel. If you need fuel, jump that track, get back in here. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Fuel them up, fuel them up. Fuel them up, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fuel them up. Your loop line's going to be live when you get to it. This is heat number 1 of Nitro Buggy. 1 of 3. We got some real fast guys out here in this one. One minute down, 4 minutes to go. Damian Lami's in 1, Oliver 2, Joe in 3, Wesley 4, Durs 5, Scott 6, Steve 7, Dominic 8, Josh 9, Danny 10. One and a half down, 3.5 to go. It's Damian in 1, Oliver 2, Joe in 3. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. We got Oliver out in the lead right now, 13.501. Oh, Damien jumps back out in the lead, 13.501. 0.1 separates 1 and 2 right now on the track. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. It's Damien 1, Oliver 2, Joe in 3, Scott 4. Make that Wesley 4, Scott 5. Because I'm mixing it up in that mid-pack. I'll call it off again in a couple seconds here. Right now, it's all Damien right now. 13.5 flat. Fast lap, 21.9. 22.9 for our second place driver, Oliver. 23.6 for Wesley. A 23 flat for Scott Belcastro. 23.7 for Joe. 25.1 for Durs. 24.7 for Dominic. 23.9 for Josh. 25.3 for Steve. 25.9 for Danny. We got 3 down, 2 to go. It's Damien, Oliver, Scott, Wesley, Joe, Durs, Dominic, Steve, Josh, Danny. 13.502 is Damien's pace right now. One and a half left on the clock. 1.5 on the clock. $13.5 flat is our leader's pace right now. 13.503 for Oliver. 13.520 for Wesley. And 13.521 for Scott Belcastro. Please don't bang out on that driver's stand. 1 minute left on the clock. Damien in 1, Oliver 2, Wesley 3, Scott 4, Joe 5, Dominic 6, Durs 7, Steve 8, Josh 9, and Danny 10. This is heat number 1 of Nitro Buggy. 45 seconds left. Our new leader right now is Oliver with a 13.503. Damien had a long lap that last time around, about 26 seconds. Hard to believe when a 26 seconds is considered a long lap. He throws down a 22.6 this time around. 23.2 for our leader, Oliver. It's Oliver 1, Damien 2, Wesley 3, Scott 4, Joe 5, Durs 6, Dominic 7, Steve 8, Josh 9, and Danny 10. Oliver 1, Damien 2, Wesley 3, Scott 4, and Joe 5. Keep finishing strong on these laps you're on. We only got 1 car done, make that 2. Oliver, you're done. Scott, you're done. Wesley, you're done. Joe, you're done. Dominic, you're done. Durs, you're done. Damien, you're done. I'm waiting on Steve, Danny. Only Steve and Danny are alive. Everybody else is done. Just waiting on Steve and Danny. Just waiting on Danny. All right, here we go. This is race number 18 of 21. Let's get through these last few. We'll do a quick break and then we'll start right in on round 2. Once these marshals are all in place. All right, guys, we got waiting on one marshal. We got one marshal we're waiting for over there on the 7 cone. Who's supposed to be the 7 cone? Oh, that is somebody who's not here. We get somebody to cover that 7 cone over there. Anybody just hanging around the edge there, cover that 7. Yeah, Scott, get it. Thank you so much. You're the man, bud. Thank you. As soon as Scott gets over there, you guys, your 2 minute starts. All right, let's throw him down. Let's do it. 2 minutes on the clock right now. One minute. 1 minute. Wesley Knives, you out there? Okay, I got you checked now. All right, guys, bring them on in this time around. Bring them in. Bring them in. Let's fuel them up. Bring them in. Bring them in. Bring them in. Bring them in. If you didn't just come through this car down in this left-hand side, if you didn't just come through pit lane, you might want to jump the track to get over there. Fuel them up, and let's get this one going. We all fuel. Let's get this one going. Here we go. .45 seconds down, 4:15 to go. Give this one another 15 seconds. I'll call off some time, then paces. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. It's Jose Rodriguez on a 21.5 flat right now. At a 16.501. All right, let's check back in again. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Week 1, Damon in 2, John in 3, Stefan in 4, Jose in 5, Brendan in 6, David in 7, Robert in 8, Wesley in 9, Dan in 10, and Peter in 11. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. 14.517 is our leader's pace right now for Loic. He's got Damon 5.2 behind him with a 13.505. And John is on a 13.520. Just a little over that halfway mark now. Fast lap goes to Peter of a 21.5, and that was done on lap number 1. It's Loic in 1, Damon in 2, John in 3, Jose in 4, Brendan in 5, Stefan in 6, David in 7, Wesley in 8, Robert in 9, Peter in 10, and Dan in 11. We got 3 down and 2 to go. 14.518 is our leader's pace for Loic right now. Early TQ was set by Damien with a 13.502. 1:45 left on the clock. $1:15 on the clock. It's Damon in 1, John in 2, Jose in 3, Loic 4, Brendan 5, Stefan 6, David 7, Wesley 8, Robert 9, Dan 10, and Peter 11. 13.502 for our leader, 12.5 flat for Jose, 12.503 for John, 12.515 for Loic. He had a long lap out there. I hope everything's all right. 45 seconds. $35 seconds. It's Damon 1, Jose 2, Jean 3, Brendan 4. Oh, make that Stefan 4, Brendan 5, Dave 6, Wesley 7, Loic 8. Oh, the Loic must be out. Oh no, looks like he's back on the track now. It's Loic 8, Robert 9, Dan 10, Peter 11. Your race clock's about to expire, but your race isn't over. Somebody lost an air filter or something. Damon, you're done. Jean, you're done. Everybody else is still live. Everybody else is still live. Just waiting on Jose, Stefan, Wesley, Peter. Just waiting on Jose, Stefan, and Wesley and Peter. Waiting on Jose and Peter. Peter, you still going out there? This is race number 19 of 21. This is our last race of Nitro Buggy. Take that number 9 cone if you can. Take the number 9 cone. Thank you. All right, guys, 2 minutes starts right now. Throw them down. 2 minutes starts now. Yeah, you gotta go around and I'll drag you right into it. As soon as you hit the loop line, you're good, buddy. "30 seconds. I'll make sure you're gonna running behind. Sorry. Here we go. Bring him on in. Bring him on in. If you went past, hop the track, come back around. Let's go. Time to fuel them up. Let's do this. Okay, guys. Here we go. Give this one a couple more seconds. I'll call off those paces, times, and leaders. $115 down, $345 to go. It's Jared in 1, Brian in 2, Dylan in 3, Kevin in 4, Dominic 5, Ross 6, John 7, Daryl 8, Jose 9, David 10, Paul 11, and Mason in 12. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Jared in 1, Brian in 2, Dylan 3, Kevin 4, Dominic 5, Ross 6, Jose 7, David 8, John 9, Daryl 10, Paul 11, and Mason in 12. Fast lap goes to Jared right now for 21.6. He did that on lap number 5. He just backed that up on lap number 6 with a 22 flat. 14.510 is his pace. 14.520 is Brian's pace. 13.512 for Dylan. 13.513 for Kevin, and 13.520 for Dominic. Our early TQ was set by Damien with a 13.502. We got a couple drivers flirting with a reset with 2 minutes left on the clock. It's Jared in 1, Brian in 2, Kevin in 3, Dominic 4, Ross 5, Jose 6, Dylan 7, John 8, David 9, Dylan 10, Paul 11, and Mason in 12. 1:40 left on the clock. We got our four-wheel short course coming up next. $120 on the clock. 1:20 on the clock. $21.7 last time around for our leader, Jared Tebow. 14.507 is his pace. 14.520 for Brian. 13.515 for Kevin. 13.521 for Dominic. And a 12.510 for Dylan. $40 seconds left on the clock. 40 seconds. $15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds. It's been Jared tone to tone so far. 14.506 is his pace right now. He's trying to reset by a whole lap. See what he can do this time around. That should finish it up. Only car done right now is Kevin. Everybody else is still alive. Everybody else is alive. Jared, you're done. Paul, you're done. David, you're done. Brian, you're done. I'm waiting on Jose, Daryl, Mason, and Ross. Just waiting on Ross. Everybody else is done. All right, this one goes to Jared, followed by Brian, followed by Kevin, Dominic, Dylan, John, Jose, David, Mason, Daryl, Ross, and Paul. Nice run, guys. Track is not live. Simmer down out there. I see that new hotness around you going on there. I like that paint job, bud. Nice run, Jared. Super consistent, bud. Killer. It's great to watch. You working for the pit crew down there, Ross? You got that pit crew look going on like you're working for the pit crew. The extra spot goes right there at the loop line. Kind of, yeah, just because we had a few cars kind of go skirting off the track right there. Thank you so much, buddy. I think everybody's in place. Let's roll that around one more time and stop on this straightaway when you get here. Look at that car stuck down here in the corner. You got a pile up in the upper right. Make sure you cross that loop line down to that straightaway. Looking for you, Roundy. Hit that loop line, please. Thank you so much. All right, guys, let's roll this out. Once Roundy's turned around. Roll them out, boys. Nice start. All right, we're at that 1 minute down point. 4 minutes to go. It's Dave Hemingway right now, followed by Herb, Roundy. Oh, Dave Hemingway, Herb, Roundy, Josh, Kevin, Will. Oh, we're changing up so much in that mid-pack, I can't call anything right now. We'll give it a little more time to settle itself out. But all I know right now, it's David Hemingway leading that charge with a 12.506, 11.503 for Herb, and 11.509 for Roundy. $145 down, 3:15 to go. You know who he is. He's still our leader, Dave Hemingway. You see him come up on you, you give him some room. 12.517 is his pace right now. Make that 12.514. He just upped it this time around. He's done a 25 flat for a fast lap. Herb has done a 26 flat. He's on a 12.526. 3.9 separates 1 and 2 right now on the track. We're just about to that halfway point. It's Dave in 1, Herb in 2, Roundy 3, Jericho 4, Kevin 5, John 6, Josh 7, William in 8, Matt in 9, Rory in 10, Dan in 11, and Chad in 12. 2:15 left on the clock. 12:5:12 is our leader's pace. 12:5:26 for Herb, and 11:5:01 for Roundy. He's working his way up into that pack. He's trying to catch up to the little guys. Oh, he just found that 12 lap that time around. Now he's up on that 12. With 1:50 left on the clock. It's Dave in 1, Roundy in 2 now, Herb in 3, John in 4, William in 5, Kevin in 6, Jericho 7, Josh 8, Matt 9, Rory 10, Dan 11, and Chad in 12. Check back in on those leaders. 12:5:10 for Dave Hemingway. 12:5:25 for Herb. 12:5:26 for Roundy. 11:5:09 for John. 11:5:15 for William. 1:15 left on the clock. This is race 20 of 21. We got Nitro Truggy up next. Let's check back in that battle with 15 seconds to go. It's Dave 1, Steve Roundy in 2, Herb in 3, John Staples in 4, William in 5, Rory in 6 now, Jericho 7, Matt 8, Josh 9, Dan 10, Chad in 11. Looks like Kevin had some hard times and he's out. That's too bad. Herb, you're done. John, you're done. William, you're done. Josh, you're done. Everybody else is live. Dan, you're done. Dave, you're done now. We're waiting on Roundy, Jericho, Rory, Matt, Chad. Just waiting on Jericho, Rory, Matt, and Chad now. Roundy, you're done. Jericho, you're done. Just waiting on Matt and Chad. Matt and Chad. Still waiting on Matt and Chad here. We have coverage on that 9 cone. We need something at the 9, the 10, and the 11. All right, guys, 2 minutes starts right now. Let's do it. 2-minute warm-up. One minute, 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Bring him on in. Let's do this. Bring him in, bring him in. Everybody bring him on in. Fuel him on up, bring him on in. Let's do this. I got a transponder not counting out there. I'm going to need you guys to pull him into pit lane. Pull him into pit lane for a second. Nope, hold him. Hold him tight. Hey, hey, Christine, grab that car, please. Grab that car, please. Thank you. Guys, hold those cars tight. Bring him in. Somebody's car just stopped counting out here. Steve. Steve, where are you? Where's your car? Yeah. You're no, where are you, though, on the track? Hit the loop line again real quick, bud. Hit the loop line again real quick. You stop counting. Hang on a second, guys. We got to get this one car started, get it over the loop line, and then we'll get him going. Hold on, okay? Sorry about this. Throw that, Dave, throw that car down. Dave, Dave. Throw the car down. Put it down. Oh, my goodness. No, put the car down. Yeah, I just need you to hit the loop line. Wait, wait, everybody. Wait a second, wait a second. Your car number 4? Okay. It should get you when it goes around. So throw those cars down. Let's roll them out. Sorry about this, guys. We should be good. You should be good. Sorry about that little delay, guys. Your loop line's going to be live when you get to it. All right, give it a couple more seconds, and I'm going to call off times and paces. Bob Momini, I need you to the timing and scoring, please. Sorry, I'm not calling, guys. We got a little technical difficulties happening up here with the computer. Hopefully we can get this straightened out. We'll rerun this one. All right, your race is expired. Your race isn't over. Keep going until I tell you guys are all done. Sorry I didn't call off. Very much going on there. We're going to have a little shake-up once we fix the computer here. All right, guys. You're all done. Pull them on over. I'll let you know how they shook down in a second. We're doing a little repair on the timing and scoring. Give me a minute. All right, the time is 4:35. We're going to give about, I'm going to say maybe 15, 20 minutes. Then we're going to kick off round 2. And then we're going to have a little break once the sun kind of gets close to the trees and then you can't see on the track. We already discussed this earlier in the day. We're going to probably take half an hour there just to let the sun get at everybody's eyes.
Almost as good as a NASCAR pit crew.
fun? Okay. Almeno sì, prendi minuti. Cause the
Well, we're gonna reset the system because we had a bunch of other cars stop counting.
yeah. Okay.
So it's more than likely it's either Group 1 or 0.
Okay, perfect. That's good.
Probably not your car.
Okay, okay, perfect.
But
It's better to check.
yeah, if you want to come up in 10 minutes, kind of like hang around down there, you give me a wave, I'll see you. I'll
Okay.
bring it up on
Donc, je vais me mettre en bas, puis je vais signer, puis
Okay.
tu vas raconter.
You need anything else up there?
I'm good right now. Thank you so much, Bob.
Track's good, the pipe's good. Ready to go.
Yeah, we just gotta get it on here today.
I need all the bobs.
You're not.
The volume's off.
I know, it's great call, but it's all the box.
I know, but the guy at Live RC said because it's such a long run and it goes out. I got an idea actually. Let's get rid of it. We'll pull it out of the building.
Kenny, you didn't yell Frost, did you?
No,
Okay, good.
no, sorry, bud.
Alright.
I was looking for Bob.
There's a bunch of O guys.
I'm just starting to lose my voice a little bit, you know.
Let me know. Mine's already lost, but I could fill in a red or two.
I might have you come out this next one, so.
My guy's in race 1, so that'd be pretty funny. I can yell his name and be like, get out of the way. Let me know, seriously. Happy to do 1, 2, whatever.
Having issues with your scoring at all, or what's that?
Well, overall, still it takes my name off of all the other sheets.
Yeah, what is it?
It'll run it as a single here.
Oh, yeah, it's just all lowercase, yeah. I've been trying to fix those, as I come across them. Those who put them in last year, they put everything in lowercase. As I've come across them, it's because they just imported everybody into an alternate and put it on everybody, of course.
Do I understand what?
Are you cars?
Yes.
It happens. What do you think of the tractor stuff? It's fine.
Yep.
It's got good flow. push on it, Bob, so I know which one.
Push my shit out of the way.
No, no. Is it that one?
I just want to see if we move this away from the paper.
Yeah, because there's some serious interference and everything happening up here. Like that mouse has been a nightmare. Is it that one?
No. It's yellow.
Yeah, I got a yellow one.
Nope, it's not that one.
The bottom one then. This third one.
Yep.
That one.
I don't know, Bob. That's pretty tight.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna.
Yeah, I got it. Push, pull.
Yeah, there we go.
You get it?
I got the end, but I don't have the coupler. It was so hot here an hour ago. The sun beat me in there. I couldn't escape it. Didn't matter where I was. Getting so hot. I didn't think we were gonna get it. Looking forward to coming down here. We'll see another box. Here to come down. It's been a while. I think the last time I came
What do I
back
gotta
till
do
the
here?
first last year. Just push on that clip. Yeah, that's not normal for me. Help here electric last time. I was gonna come and run the turf series there. I signed up for all of those and then
Down into that aluminum hook down there. Can we get it off of that? No, Bob. I'm over.
Cable?
No, I think it's just too much radio shit in there right now. And it's got the interference frequency was 51 on the box on your software there. I think that's too high. Is it out?
Yeah. He'll come back around.
Is it good? Do I got some more slack? Or is it wrapped around something?
Nope. Go ahead, pull. All right, right there. That's about it. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go eat. I see I can get a taste of it. Hold on. I gotta go.
loop line.
Câmbio de verão sempre, 12 verão.
Okay? Bob, you have another loop?
Yeah.
Okay. Just for test, just put on the track and put the carpet.
It's up there. The other loop line's in there.
Okay.
There's too much interference.
Bon, ben,
For the loop.
Are you going to change the loop?
No, we're trying to get it away from all this.
Around this is changing. It's not going to be great. Whatever it is going to be when you connect this
Yeah.
to the box. So this is changing. That's not the interference.
Try this.
Okay. Câmbio de verão 3. Okay.
We got it. We can go on this.
Yeah, the fan, they have 22, 31. Can I route it over there? Yeah,
Huh?
can I route it?
La même affaire.
I know what it is.
It's same.
Same?
Yeah, for 40, 49. La même affaire. La même affaire, on n'a pas amélioré le truc. Ben, ils ont mis la loupe, ils l'ont comme cassé, là, puis...
So you're trying to get to what?
Now it's 40.
Here's the other loop.
Just another one? Yeah. Okay. Is it Joker line, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'll get it.
No, just wait a couple of seconds. Just wait for a couple of seconds. Ouais, c'est ça, les photos. Là, on a le même problème. C'est-à-dire qu'on a changé de loop, c'est le même problème. Même chose. Non. Do you have a 2 minor?
I have another box.
Another box? Just for try.
No, I need the
I don't have
IP
the-
address off that one before.
Sure. Avec une petite là. Ouais, c'est ça. On va lâcher la loupe là. Ouais. Dessin, affaire. Non, pas à tout. Écoute, il part d'en haut puis il descend en bas. La seule affaire, c'est qu'il touche à. Mettons, hein, tu sais, ça pas rapport là. Il rentre dans la tête, ça. Ça va pas là, tu sais. Regarde. Le fil est là, puis il monte en haut, là. Mais non, il n'y a rien, pas calme, c'est même pas. C'est pas parce que le fil est accroché là, que. Non, c'est ça, il n'y a pas calme, là, tu sais. Il y a juste ça, maintenant, qui est là, que c'est comme un rang de je sais pas quoi, là. Non, mais c'était pas fait de tout.
dealing with that kind of direct sun. I mean, once I pan this way, I'm pretty much shooting directly into that. There's nothing. I mean, unless you got really crazy and put circular polarizers and all that, but then you're constantly adjusting every time the camera moves. You got to be adjusting that filter, you know. So it's
Que la luz
yeah, but it would be exactly. Yeah, because you know, I mean, you can turn it, and as you turn, it gets darker or lighter, so you can dial it in for this side. But yeah, this side is dark as shit. So yeah, once you're up against this, you're kind of I mean, now being here, obviously, until you're here to see that side with the ultimate side you set up on, but there really is no one too long. But yeah, just with the way the track is laid out, yeah, that would be the side of the car. Yeah, because that way, no matter what, I mean, obviously the camera, unless you're panning, but still you're panning from that side, so you're kind of going with it rather than into it. So yeah, it makes a huge difference.
And it wouldn't matter which side you're on.
What do you mean?
Doesn't matter if you're
No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter. This side gives you a little bit more room because you got pit lane and stuff here. You know what I mean? So there, you can dip it down low, but it wouldn't. If you're up, if you're raised up like I am now, it wouldn't really matter.
So where would you want the stages next year?
Right about where that light pole is, it'd be probably just to this side of that light pole.
So where that sign is, basically?
Yeah, kind of in between those two, probably. Somewhere right about there, you know.
And how would you get that? Could you get that corner too?
Yeah, like I said, you just have to be up, you know, higher. Be as high as that fence at least, you know what I mean? Because then as they pan through, you just put them down and back up, you know. Again, it would be a little tougher because you would have this buffer space right here. Because now they're out that much further here, they're up into here. But you just have to pan a little differently.
There's really no ideal.
No, but yeah, for this layout, unless they change the track and the track went this way, right? Exactly. Then you set up on that side with your camera facing this way, no problem. But yeah, with this layout, the way it is, yeah, you have that would be the ultimate best video because then you don't have to deal with morning sun, afternoon sun, late afternoon, none of that. Yeah, big difference for sure.
So we'd run all the green away.
Yeah, that's the only downside. It'd be more of a bitch. It depends. Well, depending on if you have a trailer over there, like the bar trailer is, we could run out of that straight there. You know, instead of having to run around. You know. Yeah, it's just one of those deals. And for him, it really depends. Like for Bob, you know, like, is it worth it? You know, I mean, what's it going to cost to build? I mean, because then you're going to have to either do some kind of dirt. I mean, I'm going to look at some kind of dirt work to build a level base, or build a permanent, a permanent camera structure. You know? Yeah. Yeah, because you really only need the size. The size of that one's fine, right? But you could go a little smaller than that if you want to. But yeah, I mean, 8 or 10 foot wide. You know, whatever, 5 foot deep or whatever. Yeah. Exactly.
And you can put on practice mode.
The computer is rebooting.
I think we're honestly, just my personal opinion, probably the best time for it to happen because we're so blind in the sun right now.
Yeah, this is the
so bad.
just announce people to go get a break, eat whatever, go eat.
We're just trying to put in a new loop line.
What about you? Don't even over elaborate.
Just there is a break.
Enjoy your camera through the center.
Alrighty, this is going to be a little time for everybody to get some food and relax. We're still having a little technical difficulties. Once we get these things figured out, we'll announce when we're going to do our next round. It won't be very long. So if you guys are hanging around, get some food. Get your dinner in now. We might take our little break before the sun gets the way down, too.
What do you think in time-wise? Right now, I can still offer more with the sun right now. I'm just thinking about running to the store real quick. What time is it?
It's 5:14.
5:15.
Yeah.
3 hours to run the
Yeah, 3 hours and 20 minutes with all the little
yeah,
hunky dories.
exactly. So
I can cut that down probably another 25 minutes without the
finishing at 9 is completely fine.
100%. I think what we're going to do for the next round, though, is we're going to put the cars down. Everybody's just going to go back to the loop line, stop, and then we're going to go, boom. There's no one lap.
There's no one lap.
No. That was just to get everybody's transponders straight.
Yeah.
They're never right.
But now you got them.
Yep, should be good for the rest of the race.
So this is still in order.
Yeah, I'm not worried at all because I feel like, you know, if we're just tying those two brakes together, we're almost better off to do that.
Yeah, because either way we talked this morning to wait this part away.
And then if we run 2 or 3 races and then have to wait, that's kind of better off to just wait.
How are you feeling for tomorrow? How are you feeling for tomorrow for the...
If I can get the next one done in 3, we're doing it.
I think it's because the line.
Okay, that's a good... But we start at 9, right? We start at 9.
We're starting at 9.
Just here?
No, that one, and then there's the other one coiled up.
Bob, are we good?
Louis, can you bring your Nitro buggy up here, bud? Just so we can double check and make sure it counts every time for us. Was it truggy or but whichever one didn't count, Louis? Steve, throw your car through one more time, please. Steve, you down there still, Steve? Oh, there you are. I'm looking down the end and I didn't see it.
He got no left at all with the first one. What's
Yeah,
that?
there's the wrong transponder.
Okay.
It was the wrong transponder.
All right. Our qualifier round 2 is posted. We're going to kick that off in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Gonna get it, redo it again here. Just gonna take a good another. Guys, shut the fuck up. Forget it. Fuck 'em. All right, sorry about that little confusion. Now, resort is shuffled and reposted, so just give it a double check. We got about 10 minutes. Double check it again. I had moved one race. We had to fix. We had to do a little fix again. Give it a second, and there'll be one more quick repost. All right, give it. The few fine adjustments are going to take maybe 5 minutes just till they show, and then we'll get this rolling. Thank you very much, guys. All right, I need those marshals from the truggy race. Let's get this going. We're ready to roll now. Everything's been straightened out. So what we're gonna do this time, you guys are gonna throw your cars down on pit lane. You're gonna go back up, hit that loop line, and stop. And then we're just gonna roll out. We're not gonna go around one lap. Need those first racers to work your way up here. Everybody that's in that Nitro truggy, I need you guys out here to marshal. If you ain't out here already, thank you very much, guys. Got the mob going down there. Mean mobbing down there. Hey. We're not going to do the first lap around. When I tell everybody go, you're going to go back, hit the loop line, and stop. Okay? Thank you, buddy. Oh, boy. What sticker you got to put on your car? Four, Scott. Four, Scott. You're right. It's early for that. All right, where's the rest of my marshals? There should be 10 bodies at those cones. I need those marshals, guys. Come on. If you're in that Nitro truggy, you should be out here. I need Damon, Luik, Oliver. Say Jose. I see Scott, Claude, Stefan, Joe, Steve. We need you guys. It's Marshall time. Thank you so much, Mike.
This, so there's like a 20-minute lag.
So should I hit that again now? Or?
Try it, yeah.
Okay, is this updated?
Yeah, see.
Okay, cool.
Thanks, guys. Once these marshals are in place, what we're gonna do is you're gonna go back, gonna get on the straightaway. You're gonna go back. We're gonna go back up to the loop line and then stop. We're not doing a lap. All right, let's bring them back up to the loop line and stop. Steve Savad. Steve Savad, can you come out in Marshall? Oh, you got Marshall for him? Yep. We're at 1 at 6. 7. Mike, 7. Jose, take 6. No lap around. Was to the loop line. To the loop line. Yeah, I talking coming up the stand. Not good. No. Where are you going with that car? Turning around. Back down the straightaway. All right. Once that car's turned around, we're going to roll those cars out. Big Cat, are you out or what are you doing, bud? We can't really have much grace. Got to be super quick, like 1 Mississippi. Okay, that's a second. He's good. He's good. Theo, hit that loop line real quick. Just the loop line. Pull forward a little bit more. You're good. You're good, buddy. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, guys, roll those cars out. Let's do it. Your loop line's going to be live when you get to it. $50 seconds down, 4:10 to go. Give it a couple more seconds, and I'll start calling off leaders' times and paces. All right, here we go. We got Militia in 1 with 11.5.18. We got Rory in 2 with 11.5.20. Muke and Sean with a 10.5.01. One and a half down, 3.5 to go. Now we got Eric Menard out in first. Rory in second. Muke and Sean in 3. Militia in 4. Steve in 5. Todd in 6. Ellen in 7. Theo in 8. Caution down here in the front. It's Muke and Sean in 1, Eric in 2, Rory in 3, Militia in 4, Steve in 5, Todd in 6, Ellen in 7, Theo in 8. It's Sean 1, Rory 2, Militia 3, Eric 4, Stephen 5, Todd 6, Ellen 7, Big Cat 8, and Theo 9. We got 3 down, 2 to go. I'd like to thank everybody for their patience with our little mishap we had and got it all straightened out. Thank you very much. It's the perfect time to kick this qual off. Sun's out of our eyes. One and a half left on the clock. It's Sean, Rory, Militia, Steve, Eric, Todd, Ellen, Big Cat, and Theo. .110 left on the clock. .50 seconds. 11.501 is our leader's pace for Muke and Sean. 10.5 flat for Rory. 10.508 for Militia. 10.519 for Eric. 10.522 for Steven. 9.501 for Ellen. 9.505 for Todd. 8.502 for Theo. .10 seconds to go. Keep going until you're all done. Muke and Sean, you're done. Rory, you're done. Theo, you're done. You hear me, Theo? Okay. Just sit there and wait, okay? I'm waiting on Eric and Steven. All right, we're just waiting on Steven. Everybody else is done. Watch out, we still got cars live, Jose. Still waiting on Steven there. That's that one coming around. Thank you, bud. Hit that loop line. All right. Meek and Sean takes this one down, followed by Rory and Militia. Drop those cars down, head on out to Marshall. All right, so what we're going to do, once those marshals are in place, drivers, listen to me down here. Just like I said, the last guys are going to go down. You're going to go back up the straightaway, hit that loop line, and stop. I still need marshals at that 8 cone. That should be Theo or somebody for Theo. Thank you. Now we could use somebody down here on 4. Theo could probably take 4 and be all right, I think. 4? Or just keep him right there is good. Thank you, Norm. All right, go back up the straightaway, hit that loop line, and stop. Go slow, 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 slow. No speeding back up that straightaway. Don't need nobody to wreck right now. All right, let's roll this one out. Here we go. Your loop line's going to be live when you get to it. Your loop line is live. Work together out there. 115 down, 345 to go. It's Kevin in the lead, followed by Annabelle. Make that Annabelle, Dan Martin, Dan Rodrigo, Paul, Josh. Well, we got the rest of the pack mixing it up right now. One and a half down, 3.5 to go. 12:5:09. It's Annabelle's pace right now. 24:6 was her fast lap on lap number 3. Dan's got a 12:5:26. His fast lap was a 26:6 on lap number 3. Josh has got 11:5:07. His fast lap was on lap number 3 of a 25.3. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. It's Annabelle, Dan, Josh, Paul, Matt, Dan, Kevin, Peter, Sean, and Reed. It's Annabelle in 1, Dan Rodrigo in 2, Josh in 3, Paul in 4, Matt in 5, Dan in 6, Kevin in 7, Peter in 8, Sean in 9, and Reed in 10. 12:5:05 is our leader's pace at that halfway point for Annabelle right now. She still has the fast lap of this heat right now with that 24.6 on lap number 3. We got 2:15 left on the clock. It's Annabelle, Josh, Dan Nitro, Paul, Matt, Dan Martin, Kevin, Peter, Sean, and Reed. Let's go back to our leader, Annabelle. She's on at 12:5:17. 12:5:21 for Josh Mack. 12:5:25 for Dan. 1.5 left on the clock. Our running order is still Annabelle 1, Josh 2, Dan in 3, Matt B. Montees in 4, Paul in 5, Kevin in 6, Dan Martin in 7, Peter in 8, Reed in 9, and Sean in 10. We got 1:05 left on the clock. 12:5:13 is our pace for our leader, Annabelle. 12:5:18 for Josh. Last time around, Annabelle turned to 12 flat, 25 flat, and 25-1 for Josh, 26-1 for Dan. 40 seconds left on the clock. 12:5:14 is her pace right now. 25 seconds. All right, keep going around until I tell you guys are all done. Everybody's still alive. Matt, you're done. Kevin, you're done. Paul, you're done. Josh, you're done. Reed, you're done. Peter, you're done. Annabelle, you're done. We're just waiting on Dan Rodro and Sean Parkhurst. Dan, you're done. Waiting on Sean. Sean, you're done. Josh takes this one down, followed by Annabelle, followed by Dan. Nice run. Drop those cars down. Head on out to Marshall. Hi, how you doing, bud? Yeah, I'm getting a second here.
I hate annoying. It drives me crazy.
Can you hear me? Okay. Okay, cool. Thanks, Enzo. All right, marshals, get yourselves out and in your cone. We need you. Our drivers are all ready. Just like I told everybody in the last one, drivers up in the driver's stand, pay attention to me over here, please. Everybody's going to go back up the straightaway to the loop line and then stop on the hill. We're just waiting for these marshals to get themselves in place here. 7, we need somebody on 9. 9 should have been Reed. is missing too. Paul, where are you, Paul? You should have been at 1. And Sean should have been at 4. Okay. As soon as he gets over in a spot there, actually, right now you guys just go back up the straightaway and stop on the hill real quick while he's working his way over there. Bob, he got you a room.
What's that?
He got you a room, Bob. He got you a room.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you.
Guys, go back up the straightaway to the loop line. Come on, guys. Come on, come on. Let's go. No, no, no. Wrong way. Pay attention, people. Cut across that board right there. Don't keep going laps. You got to hit that loop line. Still got to hit that loop line with that car that just jumped the pipe. Back over there, Dominic. Once he turns around, we're going to roll it out. All right, let's do it. Your loop line's going to be live when you get to it. Work together. Work together. .45 seconds down, 4:15 on the clock. Give it another 10 seconds or so. I'll start calling off times and paces. One minute down, 4 to go. It's Brian in 1, Bob in 2, William in 3, Enzo in 4, Daryl in 5, Wild Bill in 6, Dominic in 7, James in 8. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Our leader is Bob Momini right now with a 12.507. Brian's got a 12.507. William's got a 12.509. Daryl's got a 12.518. Ken's got a 11.5 flat. Cricket's got 11.503. Dominic's got 11.503. Herb's got 11.505. Wild Bill's got 11.521. And Enzo's got 11.529. We got 2 minutes down, 3 to go. It's Brian in the lead now, followed by Bob, William, Daryl, Dominic, Ken, James, Herb, William, and Enzo. Fast lap goes to Herb right now with a 24.5. That was set on lap number 3. Just at that halfway mark right now. We got Brian on a 12.507, Bob on a 12.507.04. Separate those two drivers. 12.514 for Daryl. Williams got a 12.521, 524 for Cricket. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Fast laps for our leader, Brian, 24.8 on lap number 1. 25.1 for Bob on lap number 1. 25.9 for Daryl on lap number 5. 25.2 for William on lap number 6. Herb's got that 24.2. Oh, he just turned another 24.2 on lap number 7. 25.1 for Dominic. A 25.3 for Wild Bill. A 24.7 for Enzo. 25.8 for Ken. And a 25.3 for Cricket. Our running order is Brian, Bob, William, Daryl, Herb, Wild Bill, Dominic, Enzo, Ken, and James. 12.509 is our leader's pace. 12.515 now for William. 12.516 for Daryl. We got 4 minutes down and 1 to go. .40 seconds left on the clock. It's Brian in 1, Daryl in 2, Bob in 3, William in 4, Herb in 5, Wild Bill in 6, Dominic in 7, Ken in 8, Enzo in 9, and Cricket in 10 with 25 seconds on the clock. 12.513 to a 12.516 for our top 2. That's Brian and Daryl right now. Bob Momini, he's not far behind with a 12.520. We got William working his way in there with a 12.519 now. Our top 4 drivers are real close. Oh, looks like Herb's working his way up into that mix right now as well. This last lap could be the one that counts. Make sure you finish strong until I tell you guys are done. Everybody's still live. Everybody's still live. Wild Bill, you're done now. Ken, you're done. Enzo, you're done. Herb, you're done. Brian, you're done. William, you're done. Bob, you're done. Dominic, you're done. I'm waiting on Daryl. Brian takes this one down, followed by Daryl, William, Herb, Bob, Dominic, Ken, William, Enzo, and Cricket. Nice run. All right, Marshals, work your way on over. Better being early, Will, than being late.
All jacked up. So that's all jacked up. Because that sub-trim dialed in.
Yeah, is that car, the first car down here, number 1, is it even alive? What's going on here?
Whose car is that? Okay. Who's Joey?
get it. Bill, you going to take this number 2 down here, bud? It's a good one. No worries, Joey. No worries, bud. Your wheels were like just turning to the side. We're like, is that car dead? What's going on? Oh. All right, guys. Go back up the straightaway to the loop line and stop. Back up the straightaway. Wrong way. That was not straight. Slow. Turn them around. All right, let's do it. Roll them on out. Your loop line's going to be live when you get to it. You can turn that car right around. You don't got to worry about jumping the boards right now. If I get in your way, Joe, you yell at me, okay? I just have a hard time seeing when it starts getting dark. 45 seconds down, 4:15 to go. We'll give this one another 15 seconds. And I'll start calling out leaders' times and paces. Caution down here in the front. Caution down here in the front. One minute down, 4 minutes to go. We got Steven in 1, Norm in 2, Durs in 3. Make that Chris Eldridge in 3. Colin in. Oh, things are changing up too far down the line. I'll give it a little bit longer before I start calling out the whole running order. But right now, our leader is Chris Eldridge with a 12.507, 12.509 for Colin, 12.509 for Norm. Stupid fast. Durs is up on a 12.509 as well. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. It's Colin 1, Durs 2, Chris 3, Norm 4, Stephen 5, Brian 6, Joey 7, Sean 8, David 9, and Wayne in 10. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Collins, make that Durs pace now. It's 12.508. 12.511 for Chris Eldridge, and a 12.512 for Colin, and a 12.512 for Steven. Fast lap goes to Sean Donnelly on lap number 2 with a 24.6. Our leader, he's got a 25.4 on lap number 3. .315 down, 1:45 to go. It's Steven 1, Chris 2, Colin 3, Brian 4, Joey 5, Sean 6, David 7, Wayne 8. Looks like we had some trouble for Durs and Norman. 1.5 left on the clock. 12.508 is our leader's pace. 12.518 for Brian, 12.520 for Chris Eldridge, 12.521 for Colin, 11.501 for Sean Donnelly, 11.501 for Joey. Fast lap now. Turn on lap number 5, and that was still done by Sean Donnelly of a 23.6. Just a little over that 4-minute mark down. We got 50 seconds left on the clock. 12:5:12 is our leader's pace. 12:5:18 for Brian. 12:5:19 for Chris. 12:5:19 for Colin. 12:5:19 for Sean. Just about a tenth separates 1, 2, 3, and 4 right now. That separation just got a little bigger this time around. And that running order changed up a little bit. It's Sean in 1, Colin in 2, Steve in 3, Brian in 4, Chris in 5, Joey in 6, David in 7, and Wayne in 8. 12:5:16 is our leader's pace. Our clock's about to expire, but our race is not over yet. You keep racing until I tell you you're done. Joey, you're done. Sean, you're done. Brian, you're done. Colin, you're done. Just waiting on Steve and Dave. Steve, you're done. Just waiting on Dave. All right, Dave's done. Steve takes this one down, followed by Brian and Colin. Nice run. Drop those cars down. Head on out to Marshall. Oh, no. Usually something else caused that whole scenario. Unless like a chunk of something got up in there as it was going and hold on, guys. Hold on. Just a reminder, everybody, we're going back up the straightaway to that loop line and stopping. We got our marshals in position. All right, guys, roll them up to the hills and stop. Other way. Go slow, go slow. We don't want to have anybody break right now. All right, everybody's good. Once everybody's turned around, let's roll this one out. When you get to that loop line, it'll be live. Give this one another 30 seconds, and I'll start calling off times, paces, and leaders. Here we go. 115 down, 345 to go. We got John in 1, Mark Andrew in 2, Yannick in 3, Warren in 4, Bruce in 5, Roundy in 6, Sebastian in 7, Will in 8, Dominic in 9, Charlie in 10. 13-5-22 for John right now. 12-5-03 for Yannick. 12-5-03 for Marc Andre. Fast lap goes to Marc Andre right now. 24-3 set on lap number 3. He's worked his way out in the lead with a 12-5-01 right now. 12-5-02 for Yannick. 12-5-05 for Jean. 12-5-20 for Roundy. 12-5-21 for Sebastian. 12-5-21 for Warren. 12-25 for Will Santiago. 11-5-13 for Dominic. 10-5-14 for Charlie. Just about that 2.5 way mark. Four minutes down, 1 minute to go. Marc Andre in 1, John in 4, in 2. We got Roundy in 3. We got Will Santiago in 4. Warren Campbell in 5. Yannick Cormier in 6. Dominic Segrin in 7. Sebastian Diaz in 8. Charlie Minute in 9. And Bruce Doobie in 10. Once this one's done, I need Bruce to just come over to the timing and scoring. It's Marc Andre in 1 and John in 2, Will in 3, Warren in 4, Yannick in 5, Dominic in 6, Steve in 7, Sebastian 8, Charlie in 9, and Bruce in 10. Your race clock's expired, but your race is not over. Oh, Marc Andre throwing down on that 10th lap with a 23.8. Charlie, you're done. Everybody else is still live. We're just waiting on John, Roundy, Yannick, and Sebastian. Roundy, you're done. Just waiting on John and Yannick. Bruce, if you're on the stand, come see me real quick. All right, that race is done. Marc Andre takes that one down, followed by Will and Dominic. Nice run. Nice run, Mark Andre. Nice little hot lap there at like 10. Lap number 10 pulled it out.
I can't do it at all. Just trying to get used to doing it.
We're looking for what we got here to Roundy, your cone number 5. You're back along by that Reedy sign. Looks like we got everybody in place. All right, we're going to go back up the straightaway. Back up the straightaway slow. Back up the straightaway. Slow up the straightaway, hit that loop line, and spin it around. Oh, on the computer, on that thing down there? Yeah. Nothing at all. We'll have to get him up here in a few minutes.
David, can you check afterwards and see if the one by the hobby shop works? Afterwards. And just give me a wave from over there, okay?
Thank you so much, Eric. All right, guys, roll this one out. Let's do it. Work together. This is just a quick lap until you get to that loop line. Spread yourselves out. Give yourself some good room to get a good qualifier in. There's a lot of fast cars out here. This is heat number 6 of 7. There's a lot of fast guys looking on the inside. Want to make that move up to the A main. Caution at the landing on the triple. Caution on the landing on the triple. We'll give this one another 20 seconds, and I'll start calling off times and paces. Here you go. 1 minute down, 4 to go. It's Oliver in 1, Wesley in 2, Tyler in 3, Dave in 4, Michael in 5, Luik in 6, Scott in 7, Kevin in 8, Matt in 9, and Mason in 10. 13.506 is the pace for Tyler Marcy right now. 13.507 for Oliver. 13.513 for Wesley Knapp. 13.522 for Dave. 12.503 for Luik. $145 down, $315 to go. Two down, 3 to go. Tyler Marcy still out in the lead with that 13.506, 13.507 for Oliver, and a 13.510 for Wesley Knapp. Just past that halfway mark. It's Tyler in 1, Wesley in 2, Oliver in 3, Matt in 4, Luik in 5, Dave in 6, Michael in 7, Mason in 8, Kevin in 9, and Scott in 10. Fast lap goes to Luik, 22.9 on lap number 3. We'll go back to our leader here. Tyler Marcy on that 13.504. He's got a 24 flat, a 23 flat for his fast lap on lap number 5. 23.1 for Matt on lap number 3. A 23.2 for Wesley Knapp on lap number 4. That running order is Tyler 1, Matt 2, Wesley 3, Oliver 4, Luik 5, Dave 6, Michael 7, Kevin 8, Mason 9, and Scott 10. .330 down, 130 to go. Four minutes down, 1 to go. Tyler Marcy still out in the lead. 13.505. He's getting faster every time around. 13.5, 13 for Luik. 13.5, 15 for Matt. 45 seconds left on the clock. Running order is Tyler in 1, Oliver in 2, Matt in 3, Luik in 4, Wesley in 5, Dave in 6, Mason in 7, Kevin in 8, Scott in 9, and Michael in 10. Those last few cars are mixing it up. .15 seconds left on the clock. Tyler still out in the lead, followed by Oliver, Matt, Wesley, Luik, Dave, Mason, Kevin, Scott, and Michael. We got 5 seconds left. 22.5 for Luik on lap number 9. That's the fast lap of this heat. Dave, you're done. Oliver, you're done. Scott, you're done. Matt, you're done. We're waiting on Tyler. Oh, Tyler's done. Waiting on Luik, Mason, and Michael. All right, our race is done. All drivers are done. Tyler takes this one down, followed by Oliver, Matt, Wesley, Luik, Dave, Kevin, Mason, Michael, and Scott. You want to come in for the A-Sort? Yeah, there you go, bud. I'm just going to hang in tight.
Hello, 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 hello. We're gonna give Kenny a break. We got Ross on the mic here for our A-Sort E-buggy. Hope to not distract you guys. Let's get our marshals out here from that B-Sort. Let's see, what was the time just there? Who's our TQ? It's Tebow from last round, but this round it's who's got it? Whoever won that last one. Good job. Oh yeah, Tyler Marcy. All right, trying to beat Tyler Marcy. He did like 20 laps, so. Okay, we're just gonna have everybody go. I think we got one in the middle, cone number 6. 4 and 6. Who is it? Dave Belly. Dave Belly, cone 6. Wesley Knapp, cone 4, please. Let's get you boys out there. If you guys want to roll just out the straightaway and across the line to check in, you're welcome to do so. Just go line up in the corner. Mike Bark. Okay, we're good. Everybody's checked in. We got everybody on the cones. It's kind of dark out there, hard to see. What about cone number 2? We're looking for Oliver Raposo. 7, thank you. Number 7, looking for Kevin Carbonneau. Kevin, thank you. So can someone hop on that one real quick? Is that 8? Thank you. All right, appreciate that. All right, we got, anybody need a minute? Are we good to go? All right, marshals in place. If you guys want to start rolling them out, we'll hit that start button once you're about halfway through. Nice and spread out. You're on your own time. Hopefully the mouse works. All right, we're going to let Tebow hit these doubles. Loop is going live. Let's go. If you need to cut the track, you're going to have to cut the track. That guy right there, the last guy, cut the track. Looks like you're good. All right, so Jared leading us around all the way from Missouri. He's followed by a red and pink car. We got Sedler, AC, Aiden, Bartkiss. You're not going to believe it, but we got Sedler out front right now. AC in the 2, Aiden in the 3, Jared in the 4, Matthew in the 5, Damon now across the line, sneaking into the 4, Brian Ross in the 7. Jared climbing back up, but Daniel getting that different tone when he crosses the line. He's that white, red, white, and blue car, white wing, white wheels through the triple in the center right now. That's your leader after 2 laps. Upside down trouble on the left side. We're going to come across the line. Tebow in the 2 now. He's got Sedler in the 1 right behind him. They're both red, white, and blue. Tebow a little more white. Sedler a little more red. Jared, I believe, on Hot Race tires. Sedler on J Concepts. Both techno buggies. Both mountain bikers. They said they're going to try and jump all the jumps with their mountain bikes after the event, so stay tuned if you have time. And with 3 minutes 10 to go, 3 minutes 10 seconds to go, we got Damon on top. It looks like he's on that left side. I think he's the red car, red back, white wheels. So your leader coming into the triple right now. Nice and smooth. He butters it. He stays to the inside off of the ski jumps. On the backside, double, moving to your right side, all red. White wheels, white wing. Oh, no, it's the car behind him now. Damon is the pink, orange, and blue. He's behind the red car. So your leader, but it looks like Tebow's taking it back over. Tebow's on the left side. He's the only car with the antenna. That antenna tube, trademark. I asked him, is there an actual antenna in there? He confirmed there is. So it's not just for the suspension feedback. You can get light up antenna tubes these days too now. It's pretty cool. So your leader actually looks like Damon has taken it back. Tebow in the 2, Daniel Sedler in the 3, Aiden in the 4, Damian in the 5, Brian Ross in the 6, AC in the 7, Marcel in the 8, Matthew in the 9, and Bartkiss in the 10. So your leader, Damon. Tebow sneaks by traffic on the left side. Your number 2 car. I think Damon's got open track. He should be coming across the line right now in front of pit lane. See if he holds on. Yep. You can hear the tone. It means number 1. When you hear that, you get out of the way. That's your leader. Tebow down the straightaway. He's hunting down Damon right now with 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go, drivers, in your A-Sort E-buggy. It's I think, a very close battle right now of 1.6 seconds. Daniel Sedler, 0.6 behind him. Aiden, 2.6 back from Daniel. Everybody on 14 laps in the top 4. Not fast enough to take Jared's TQ. We'll have to take off about 3 seconds with 1 minute to go. Your leader down the straightaway, making his way on the left side. Nice smooth double. Keeping it swanged outside into the triple. Nice and tight. Oh, nice little case, but it doesn't matter. He keeps it upright. He's going into the double doubles. He kisses the pipe. He throws a whip. He looks at the fans. He smiles. He does a double flip. He's going to cross the line. I'm distracting him. I'm sorry. He's still a leader. We're going to focus on our number 2 with 25 seconds left. Down the straightaway, Tebow is 1.2 seconds back now. Sedler 2.4 back from Tebow. Aiden 1 second off of Daniel. So everybody's going to be sure to push it in these last 10 seconds. We got 10 seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds. See if you can sneak by for another lap. Just keep them running till I tell you you're done. The master clock has expired. Keep going, though. Keep going. You're on your own clock. I'm sure everybody knows this in the A sort. So just keep sending it. Sounds like Damon's still in the lead on your left side. He's got 0.2 to play on Jared. Let's see what Jared can do. Jared is 0.3 now after that lap. They're going to keep going. I don't really know. They just put me in the booth, but keep going. And eventually everyone turns a different color. I think everyone but Damon is done. So, and I think everyone's done. So you guys can chill out now. You can chill out or send it, whatever. Good job, everybody. Good job, good job. Thank you, marshals. You can go finish your beer. What's up? All right, good job, E-buggies. It's going to be Damon taking down the win, followed by Jared Tebow, 0.6 seconds back. Aiden M sneaking in to that third spot at the end. And Sedler, Daniel Sedler, 0.4 back from Aiden. Then Damian LeMay, Brian Ross, AC, Marcel, Matthew, and Bartkiss. So I think I'll mess around on the computer and press the next button, I think. So finish race. Mini Truggy. We got Mini Truggy and Mini Buggy. Looking for Dave, Chris, Dan, John, Kevin, and Jericho. Let's get our marshals out there. Turn off those E-buggies and bring it on back out.
Thank you very much, bud.
Do you want me to do another?
You can come back up a little bit if you don't mind.
Okay, we might just go home too.
Yeah, if you got it, man, do it, man.
Okay, yeah, no, we do. We're just unsure if we want to stay till race 18, and I'll be in the CMA. I don't care. I get a lot of driving tomorrow. Are we doing qualifier tomorrow?
If this all goes through quick, we will. Enough tonight.
Okay.
We started at 6:03. We're at 7 right now. We got 8 races. 1 race 8. On a good schedule.
Double that, and that's 2 hours?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
That's not too bad. We're doing pretty good right now.
Sick. Yeah, if you want to chill, we're guests in your house, but you know, we're here to make you comfy, you know?
Thank you so much.
Was that okay? I didn't swear, right? I didn't no Spanish, no German. All right, let's get our marshals out place. If you guys want to roll them out, check them in. We can keep this program going. For
You might have to say, Je m'appelle Ross, though.
Je m'appelle Ross. Oui, oui, bonjour. Merci, a little help. Raise your hand if that's your preferred language. The French one. Next year, Kenny said he's going to speak French for you guys half of the time on the mic, I've heard. So, all right. Looks like everyone's checked in. I got a bunch of marshals. Go ahead, take your lap, and we'll start the clock. Ready, go. We didn't touch it until it was like long finish. We're like, oh, I know how to do it, but in case. All right, and we're live. First across, we got Chris. I'm pretty sure Chris is the local hot shot with Mini Truggy. His car is all white. He can see it. Looks like the second guy across the line is all white too, so he can see it. Player 3 is mostly white. Player 4 got the orange wheels. And then we got P5 and 6. I think these are all stadium truck tires except the buggy. Little baby buggy sending the triple. Holy moly, that was amazing. But he's doing some donuts instead, letting that truck by. More surface area on the truck tire, so should handle a little better, but it's also more to get around the track. So if the track's smooth, the buggy should win. And I have no idea what I'm talking about, but that's just my theory. Oh, little Marshall help? No, he's got reverse. So this is a reverse class. We got reverse here at school. There's only 5 or 6 of you. You're not battling for the C main. I think we have like 60, 70 buggy entries. Oh, nice takeout. The truck just drove into the buggy. Didn't even say sorry. You better find him when you're done. We're holding parking lot brawl, $5 bets after the second round here. Anybody got beef with anybody else? That pink car took me out. You sign up here at registration. We got 3.5 minutes to go, drivers. I don't know how you do this like all day. It's brutal. It's fun to do. I was telling you, it's fun to do a little bit, but like. You gotta like hold the mic so close so that you don't have to yell anymore. Death metal. We got some nice battles on track. Your TQ is 13,520. Looks like Dave Hemingway is under that. So if Dave keeps it going, we'll take a look, find out which one he is on track. Someone flipped over. It's, if I had to guess, it's probably Dave, just based on luck. No, it's not. Dave will be probably coming on the straight right now. Yep, yellow wheels, white wing, black front end. The truggy behind all of them. He's going to deal with all the traffic. Can your leader battle the crowd? He's got a bright blue light in there. He can see that thing. He's going to look at the inside. He's going to double. Oh, the buggy tomahawks. Another truck falls out of his way. He's going to get onto the straightaway nice and clean. He's passed 2 or 3 of them. He's got 2 to go. 2 minutes to go. Oh, he takes the inside through the bumps. That thing handles as good as a big truggy. Top 2 to tech. We're going to take top 2 to tech. Make sure your cars are in spec. Oh, on the pipe. He does a little skateboard grind. He looks like he grew up with Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Just out here nice and smooth. Big triple. He's going to work his way on the pink car. On the backside, double. Oh, pink car goes nose up. He tries to take out your leader. Your leader back, jumps over the pipe. This is a full takeout class. No rules, I'm pretty sure. But we are teching battery size. As we have 1 minute and 10 seconds left, drivers and marshals and spectators. Your leader on the backside, double. Your number 2 car, Chris Eldridge, is on the back doubles now, too. So, your 2 car down the straightaway, white and black stripes. We got 35 seconds. John Staples in 3. Jericho Parks in 4. Dan Brideau in 5. And Kevin McNeil in 6. With 20 seconds on the master clock. Oh, help, behind you. Thank you. The buggy gets stuck under the pipe. Unfortunate. We got 10 seconds. Keep them going. The master clock will stop, but you will keep going. Just keep going. Uh-oh. Hey, is that your number 2 car? Flipped over. He was getting a little wild there. Old mountain bike. Oh, trouble after the straightaway. Keep going, Chris. Chris is an old mountain bike slope style competitor. turned to four wheels recently. Oh, bunching up on the left side track. They're showing Tebow their wheels, waiting for an autograph. Oh, and they're plowing into each other. Get out of the way. Is that still four-wheel drive or only three now? No, we're good. All right, Jericho and John are the only ones we're waiting on, but you keep driving until... All right, everybody's done. We are done. You can drive really hard, jump the track. Good job. Yeah, exactly. Nice stunts. All right. Turn them off. Get out to Marshall. We'll need a couple volunteers, please. If you skip that last round marshalling from the A sort, if you could help out in this e-truggy, that would be sick. This D sort. We got some nice paint schemes out here. Hopefully we don't need marshals because they're looking good. Good job, mini e-truggy guys. Pretty sure Dave took it down. Yep, Chris in the 2, John in the 3, Jericho in the 4, Dan in the 5, and Kevin in the 6. Shut down those mini truggies. Get on out there. These people drove far and wide, and they want to drive their cars, and their pinions have fallen off, and they're angry. And I'm waiting for you. Wait.
I'm ready whenever you are.
He's saving his voice, but if you request him, he's on.
Thank you so much.
All right, we are going to need a few volunteers for this one. I see I got a couple volunteers. Oh, you're there for Jericho? Thank you. We do need a couple volunteers for this one. This is the one we're short-staffed on. All right, and one thing before this race, we need a little track repair. Bob Robichaud, where are you? I need a little help out here. I need the Bobs. We got a pipe that just come undone down here in this back double-double. Ross, there's a bucket with stuff in it. All right, I still need those volunteers. If you guys can get out here, get into place. I need a few volunteers. Get into place. If you guys don't mind coming and helping out while they fix that track, so when that track's fixed, we can just roll this one out. Guys, go slow up the straightaway and stop on the hill right now, guys. Drivers, this end, look at me. Go down the straightaway slow. Slow down the straightaway. Slow down the straightaway. Slow, 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 and stop on the hill. Volunteers, I need you guys. I need at least 2. I see Will. Thank you so much. I get one more. That's 7 cone, bud. Right along underneath the J Concept sign. If I could get one more over by that 9 cone, we got nobody at the 9 cone. You think you got that, Will? All right. I love that enthusiasm. I do too. Especially in that upper right-hand corner. That's the worst one of them all. Can't see nothing. Like I can't. If something happens out there, guys, make sure you yell because I have a hard time seeing things. Well, you know, 4-1, you might actually see it again, though. Yeah. It's like, hey, what do you know? It came in the side again. Thank you so much for the repair, guys. Getting speedy with that. All right, guys. Once they get off the track, you guys know what to do. In the words of one of my favorite race announcers, Alex Valdez, squeeze it. Your loop line will be live when you get to it. Caution when you come up to that back double, all clear. Right before that front trip. Whoa. One minute down, 4 to go. One and a half down, 3.5 to go. It's Matt, followed by Annabelle, Wild Bill, Brian, Reed, Anthony, Carl, Big Cat, and Mike. $145 down, 3:15 to go. Matt's out on a 12.520. Wow, Bill's on 11.505. Brian's on 11.511. 25.9 on lap number 2's fast lap from Matt Piedmontese, our leader right now. Caution in that little roller out the sweeper corner. You're all set. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. It's Matt in 1. Wow, Bill in 2. Reed in 3. Brian in 4. Anthony in 5. Annabelle in 6. Big Cat in 7. Carl in 8. And Mike in 9. We got 2:15 left on the clock. 11.501 is Matt's pace right now. 11.503 for Wild Bill. 11.510 for Reed. 11.515 for Anthony. And 11.525 for Annabelle. One and a half left on the clock, 1.5. Wild Bill jumps out in the lead this time around. It's Wild Bill in 1, Matt in 2, Reed in 3, Anthony in 4, Brian in 5, Annabelle in 6, Big Cat in 7, Carl in 8, and Mike in 9. Four minutes down, 1 to go. 11.5 flat is our leader's pace for Wild Bill. 25.8 is his fast lap. He just turned that last time around. Backs it up with a 26.8. 20 seconds left, drivers. 20 seconds. Oh, we got a couple stuck down here in the front. Thank you very much, marshals. Your race clock's expired, but your race isn't over. Keep racing until I tell you you're done. Everybody's still alive. Caution over here after the sweeper, little corner roller for that first double. All clear. Matt, you're done. Everybody else is live. Anthony, you're done. Carl, you're done. Wild Bill, you're done. We're waiting on Annabelle, Brian, and Reed. And Mike. Annabelle, Brian, and Mike now. Just waiting on Annabelle and Mike. Annabelle, you're done. Just waiting on Mike. That's our race. Wild Bill takes this one down, moving himself up a little bit. Moved himself up 6 places. All right, guys. If you were in that last one, make sure you head out on in Marshall. There was 9 of you. We need all 9 of you in place out here.
Where's number 1? Kenny, where's number 1?
No, we'll probably run it.
Keep going.
Yeah, we'll let it rip.
All the way down to the corner.
Yeah, 1 is down in the corner, Bill.
You hear that, Bob? Where's number 1?
Whoa!
I demand a recount.
We just need somebody on that 7 spot. Thank you so much. All right, guys, roll those cars back up to the loop line. Back up to the loop line. Not speeding. No, this car's turned around already. Steve, did you hit the loop line? All right, everybody. Once Steve turns around, we're going to roll this one out. All right, let's do this. Your loop line is live when you get to it. I'd like to thank everybody again for coming out and joining us on day number 1 of the New England Dirt Nationals. Hope you guys all go home. Tell all your friends. We want everybody to come back next year. We're going to make this bigger, badder, and better. We got a car flipped over here. Thank you so much, Annabelle. Just about to that 1 minute mark. When we hit that, I'll start calling off times, paces, leaders, fast laps. All right, 1 down, 4 to go. It's Chris Eldridge out in the lead right now, followed by Jericho, Danny. Jericho jumps out in the lead now, 12, 5, 16. He's looking at a 4-place move. If he holds where he's at right now, it's Jericho, Danny, Josh, Steve, TQ, Chef, Chris, Cricket, Brian, Bob, and AJ. $145 down, $315 to go. It's Chris Eldridge out in the lead now, followed by Danny, Steve, Josh, Cricket, TQ, Chef, Jericho, Brian, Bob, and AJ. $215, $245 to go. Chris Eldridge out in the lead, followed by Steve, followed by TQ Chef, Cricket, Jericho, Josh, Brian, Danny, Rob, AJ. Dead car. 2:15 left on the clock. It's Chris Eldridge 1, Cricket 2 now, TQ Chef 3, Josh 4, Danny 5, Brian 6, Steve 7, AJ 8, Bob 9, and Jericho 10. Just to pass that 3-minute mark, 1:50 left on the clock. One and a half left on the clock. 12, 5, 13 is our pace for our leader, Chris Eldridge. 11.503 for TQ Chef. 11.507 for Cricket. TQ Chef working up on that 12-lap pace now. 12.527. The fast lap of this heat goes to Chris Eldridge, our leader, with a 24.1 on lap number 3. 24.9 for TQ Chef, a 26.3 for Cricket, a 26.5 for Josh, a 26.4 for Danny, a 24.8 for Jericho, 26.2 for AJ, a 25 flat for Steve, a 26.8 for Bob, and a 26.2 for Brian. Oh, looks like Brian had a little tough luck. I'm sorry about that, buddy. We got 45 seconds left on the clock. Chris Eldridge out in the lead. He's got himself about 8.5 seconds above our second place driver, the TQ Chef. And man, I gotta thank him a lot. He's been keeping me fed up here all day. 30 seconds. We got 5 seconds left on the clock. 12.509 to a 12.521. We had 11.501 for Cricket, 11.510 for Josh, 11.512 for Jericho, 11.513 for Danny, 11.516 for Steve, 11.523 for AJ, 11.524 for Bob. All our races are really close on the clock. Keep going around until I tell you you're all done. Everybody's still live. Everybody's still live. Chris Eldridge, you're done. Cricket, you're done. Josh, you're done. Jericho, you're done. Danny, you're done. Just waiting on TQ Chef, Steve, AJ, and Bob. Just got the TQ Chef and Bob out there still live right now. TQ Chef is done. Bob's done. That race goes down to Chris Eldridge, followed by the TQ Chef, James, Josh, Jericho, Steve, AJ, and Bob. Drop those cars down. Head on out to Marshall. We got heat number 3 of our e-truggy up next. This is our B sort right now. There's been a set of sunglasses that have been found. If you're missing a pair of sunglasses, I guess they've been hanging out somewhere by that back cone all afternoon. They're up here in timing scoring. Okay, I got them for you, Militia. I'll bring them down when I come down. Looks like we got our marshals in place. If you guys want to roll them back up the straight. Oh. All right, guys, let's roll this one out. Your loop line will be live when you get to it. Work together, guys. We're creeping up on that 1 minute down point and 4 to go. Right now we got Charlie out in the lead with a 12.501. Sebastian in 2 with a 12.505. Steven in 3 with a 12.510. Bruce with a 12.513. Josh with a 12.520. Wayne with a 12.522. Our top 6 drivers are running real close and tight on the track right now. And then we're not far off with our 7, 8, and 9. They're 11.510, 11.511, 11.517, and a 10.5 flat. 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. Fast lap right now on lap number 2. 24.6 goes to Joshua Mack. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. We got Sebastian out in the lead right now. 12.505. Steven with a 12.508. Oh, looks like our leader just had himself a little trouble, and it might have cost him. Just about to that halfway point. Once this race is over, Sebastian, if you could come over here to timing and scoring. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. 12.504 for Charlie, 12.506 for Steve, 12.516 for Joe, 12.518 for Josh, 12.525 for Claude. Our running order is Charlie 1, Stephen 2, Joe 3, Josh 4, Sebastian 5, Claude 6, Bruce 7, Will 8, Ken 9, and Wayne 10. Three and a half down, 1.5 to go. It's Charlie with a 12.502, 12.505 for Steven, 12.508 for Joe, 12.512 for Sebastian, 12.518 for Josh, 12.519 for Bruce. We got Claude jumping up with that 12.18 this time around. Our top 7 drivers are all on 12 laps. We got 50 seconds left on the clock. .12.5 flat is our leader's pace. He's flirting with a 13-lap run. He's looking to move himself up 2 spots on the grid right now with 10 seconds left on the clock. Fast lap of this heat goes to Joshua Mack, though, on lap number 10 with a 24 flat last time around. Charlie, you're done. Joe, you're done. Ken, you're done. We got a good group that's still live out there. Claude, you're done. Steven, you're done. Will, you're done. Wayne, you're done. We're just waiting on Sebastian and Joshua right now. Just waiting on Josh. That's it. Everybody's done. Charlie takes this one down. Followed by Joe, Steven, Sebastian, Claude, Bruce, Will, Joshua, Ken, and Wayne. Sebastian, you up here still, bud? All right, drop those cars down. Head on out to Marshall. We need all 10 of you out there. I like that hustle. I want all my marshals to run to their spots. We'll call it the DPRC weight loss program. Eric, was that other screen on when you went over there? Eric? There you go. Eric. Eric, here. Was that screen on over there? Did you see that other screen? I was wondering about the other one, too, if that one would work. Well, you saw how everybody else ran out here. I'm expecting that. I'm expecting the run. Come on, run. All right, guys, we're going to roll back up the straightaway slow, hit that loop line, and park on the hill. All right, guys, let's roll this one out. Once our leader gets about halfway around, I'll start that loop line for you. Here we go. This is heat 4 of 4 e-truggy. This is our A main sore right now. We got a good representation from all of the manufacturers out there. But I'm going to put my money on blue. Here we go. 1 minute down, 4 to go. We got Mike Barkas out in the lead right now, followed by Antonio Caputo, Hayden, Wesley, Marcel, Hank, Luik, Dave Hemingway, Oliver, Marc-Andre, Mason, and Kevin Charbonneau. One and a half down, 3.5 to go. Mike Barkas' pace, 14.5.19. He did a 14.5.16 in that round one for that TQ of that e-truggy. Hayden is running on a 14.5.22. Marcel's on a 14.5.22. Antonio's on a 13.5 flat. Oliver's on a 13.509, 13.510 for Hank, 13.511 for Wesley, 13.511 for Luik, 13.512 for Dave Hemingway, 13.523 for Kevin. For just about that halfway point. Our leader, Mike Barkas, he's got himself a 0.9 lead over Marcel right now. And we got Antonio working his way up in that third spot, followed by Don, Wesley, Oliver, Luik, Dave, Kevin, Marc-Andre, Hank, and Mason. Fast lap goes to Mike Barkas of a 22.2. That was on lap number 5. We got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. 14.5.19 is his pace. 14.5.21 for Marcel. 14.5.22 for Antonio. One mistake could swap that order up very easily. We got Aidan working his way in there with that 13.5 flat right now. 3.5 down, 1.5 to go. .345 down, 1:15 on the clock. 14.5.18 is our leader's pace. Just about 2 seconds behind his TQ of round number 1. Mike's throwing down in the dark out here. It's pretty awesome to see. We got Mike in 1, Marcel 2, Antonio 3, Oliver 4. Oh, we just had a little switch up here. It's Mike 1, Marcel 2, Adon 3, Oliver 4, Antonio 5, Wesley 6, Luis 7, Dave 8, Hank 9. Make that Hank 8, Dave 9, Kevin 10, Mark Andre 11, and Mason 12 with 23 seconds left on the clock. 14, 5, 18 is our leader's pace right now. 1.7 seconds separates 1 and 2. Make that 4.4. Marcel must have had a tough lap back there somewhere. Our running order is Mike, Marcel, Antonio, Aidan, Wesley, Oliver, Luis, Hank, Kevin, Dave, Mark Andre, and Mason. Keep going around and finish off these laps that you're on. Keep going and push it hard till I tell you guys are all done. Marcel, you're done. Aidan, you're done. Mark Andre, you're done. Mason, you're done. We're waiting on Mike, Antonio, Luis, Kevin, and Hank. All right, we're just waiting on Luis, Kevin, and Hank. Luis, you're done. Waiting on Kevin and Hank. Kevin, you're done. Just waiting on Hank here. Nice, Hank, you're done. Mike takes that one down, followed by Marcel, Aiden, Wesley, Oliver, Antonio, Luis, Kevin, Matt, Mark Andre, Dave, and Mason. Nice run, everybody. Drop those cars down, head on out to Marshall. All right, Marshals, hustle yourselves out in that spot. You saw how those last guys ran out there. I was always told you got to lead by example. Get that hustle on. All right, your 2-minute warm-up starts right now. Drop those cars down. Caution down here at the end of the straight. All clear. Is Bill Sogu going to make this one?
There you are. I didn't see you down there, buddy. You snuck in on me.
Bill, you don't mind helping out covering the Marshall spot afterwards if you can. Thank you so much, because we're a little short one on this one. All right. This next time around, pull them on in and let's fuel them up. That's it. This next car coming in, that's the one. Watch him. If you got to jump the track to get over here, you better do it. That was definitely an interesting approach to jumping the track. Fuel them on up and let's do this. You get to that loop line, it's going to be live. Fill them up and drop them down. Let's go. Here we go. This is heat number 1 of 2 40-plus Nitro buggy. All these drivers are aged to perfection. Like fine wine, aged cheese. Might even smell a little funky. One minute down, 3 minutes to go. I got Dominic in 1, Robert in 2, Daryl in 3, David in 4, Paul in 5, David Cruz in 6. One and a half down, 3.5 to go. Caution around that corner after the triple. Thank you so much, Wesley. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. It's Dominic 1, Daryl 2, David 3, Robert 4, Paul 5, David Cruz 6. We're approaching that halfway point. 12:5:16 is our leader's pace for Dominic Seguin. 25.6 on lap number 4 is his fast lap, which that is the fast lap of this heat. We're crossing that halfway mark right now. It's Dominic 1, Daryl 2, David 3, Robert 4, David Cruz 5, and Paul in 6. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Three and a half down, 1.5 to go. It's Dominic and Seguin in 1, Daryl Dawkins in 2, David in 3, Robert in 4, David Cruz in 5, and Paul in 6. 12:5:09 is our leader's pace right now. 11:5:07 for our second place driver, and 11:5:19 for our third, with 1:20 left on the clock. $50 seconds on the clock. 12:5:08 is our leader's pace right now. He did a 24:5 on lap number 7. He had a tough one on that one on lap number 9 at 34:7. 30 seconds left on the clock. Finish strong on those last few laps that you're on. Your race clock's expired, but your race isn't over. Robert, you're done. You're the only car done. Everybody else is still live. Daryl, you're done. David, you're done. David Cruz, you're done. Dominic, you're done. Paul, you're done. Everybody's done. Dominic takes this one down, followed by Daryl and David. David Cruz, Robert, and Paul. Nice run, everybody. Drop those cars. Head on out to Marshall. We're going to need a couple volunteers. We were a little short on this one. If I could get 2 or 3 volunteers, it would be wonderful. Let's make this program keep moving along just as good as it has. Looks like we've shaved off at least 20 minutes right now.
14. We're trying to cut at least 20 minutes to a half hour off the program from the first round. Close. We're trying to cut 20 to a half an hour off the program for the second round. I'm close to it. Yeah, it makes a big difference. You know, now I got all the transponders good, so it worked out good. We've had a lot of issues with them. They always happen, you know. Yeah, you know, they put the wrong one in the container or something, hang it around there, it's crazy. Or they've been here 20 times and show up with the wrong transponder. You're like, that didn't even count here.
Yes, sir, Joey. I can use you anywhere from, let me see, either 7, 9, or 10. I see you back there, Bill. Thank you. Can you take that 8 cone for me, bud? No, Bill. No? Okay. Go back to the 9 if that's better. Swap with Joey. Thank you, Joey. I still need at least 2 more. 2 more guys. Come on, come on, come on. Everybody's ready for their warm-up. Come on, come on, come on. If you're standing there, I need you right now. I need somebody on the 4 cone, the 6 cone, and the 7. Can I get one more if anybody's hanging out right there? And they can help out? Wayne Jr., you want to take that 7 over to that backside? Yeah. I need 1 for the 4 cone. 1 for the 4 cone. Come on, guys. Right now. Come on, these guys are waiting to go. Just 1 person. All right, we got him. Thank you so much. Guys, your 2-minute warm-up starts right now. Drop them down and warm them up. 1 minute. 1 minute. All right, start bringing them in. Start bringing them in. Let's do it. Bring them in. Fuel them up. Bring them in. Fuel them up. Bring them in. Fuel them up. If you feel like you got enough fuel, then you can keep going. But everybody else, coming on in. Bring them on in. This last car coming down that right-hand side. You got the opportunity. All right, guys, drop them down when you get to that loop line. It's going to be live. Here we go. Heat number 2 of our 40-plus Nitro buggy. TQ of round number 1 was Dave Belly with a 13.517. Give it another 15 seconds. I'll start telling you who's our leaders, what kind of times and paces they're on. One minute down, 4 to go. We got Jose Rodriguez out in 1. John Fortin in 2. Make that John Fortin working his way up into 1. Stefan in 2, in 3. Our lineup's changing up every time around. We'll give it another lap or 2 to shake itself down. But right now, our leader is John Fortin, followed by Jose Rodriguez and Michael Combs. We got a minute and a half down on the clock, 3.5 to go. 12.501 is our leader's pace right now. 12.504 for Michael Combs. 12.505 for John Fortin. Our leader is Jose Rodriguez, tomorrow's birthday boy. He just turned a 24.7 on lap number 3. Michael Combs did a 24.7 on lap number 3. Backed it up with a 24.5 on lap number 4. 24.5 for Dave Belly on lap number 4. Just past that 2-minute mark, we got 2:50 left to go. It's Jose in 1, Michael in 2, Dave in 3, John in 4, Brendan in 5, Steve in 6, Stefan in 7. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. It's Jose, 13.524. 12.503 for Michael Combs. 12.504 for Dave Belly. 12.510 for John. 12.512 for Brendan. 12.520 for Steve. And 11.501 for Stefan. One and a half left on the clock. 12.503. Oh, our new leader, Dave Belly, working his way up. 12.502. Jose, 12.503. Jean 12.510. Jose backs it back up with a 12. He jumps in on that 12.502 pace. 0.3 separates Jose and Dave right now on the track. It's Jose 1, Dave 2, Michael 3, Jean 4, Brendan 5, Steve 6, and Stefan 7. 1 minute left on the clock. $35 seconds. $15 seconds. Jose 12.5 flat. Dave Belly 12.502. 1.5 separates those two drivers. These last two laps are going to really count, guys. Push it hard. Dave, you're done. Everybody else is still live. Everybody else is still live. Brendan, you're done. Michael Combs, you're done. Jose, you're done. Waiting on John and Steve. John, you're done. Just waiting on Steve. All right, everybody's done. Everybody's done. Pull those cars on over. Go on, head out to Marshall. For a couple of you guys that are out there, Marshall, and don't mind hanging out. We only had 8 for this one. If you guys could help out one more, that'd be wonderful. If you're hanging around, we could use a little help for one more. I feel like I say that and everybody skirts out. I'm watching. There's a little check mark in the box. All right, we had drivers and mechanics down there. If you guys aren't running, we need everybody out here. We need marshals. This is our first heat of 40 plus E-buggy. He 1 of 3. Matt Peralt set that early TQ 13.503 in round number 1. Marshals, come on guys, come on. Don't take that long to throw cars down. Let's go. Next year, listen to this everybody. Next year, we're going to implement the same thing they do in Canada. If you don't show up to Marshall, $20 goes in the can. All right, all our marshals are in place. Slow back up the straightaway to the loop line. Park on the hill, please. Let's do this. Slow, guys. Daryl, are you out here? All right, everybody's checked in. We're going to roll this one out. We got all our marshals in place. Let's do this. Roll them out, guys. I'd like to thank everybody that came out and marshaled for us. Your loop line is live. When you get to it, your race is starting. Give this one a little bit longer to shake down, and I'll start calling out times and paces. Creeping up on that 1 minute down mark. Here we go, 1 minute down, 4 to go. It's Robert in 1, Enzo 2, Peter 3, Norm Stupid Fast in 4, Wayne Darling in 5, Sean in 6, Daryl in 7, Wild Bill in 8, Todd in 9, Militia in 10, and Carl in 11. One and a half down, 3.5 to go. Enzo jumps on the lead this time around. 11.5, 12 is his pace. 11.5, 18 for Robert. 11.5, 23 for Wayne. 10.5 flat for Norm. 10.5, 05 for Peter. 145 down, 3:15 to go. Two minutes down, 3 to go. It's Enzo 1, Robert 2, Wayne 3, Norm 4, Peter 5, Sean 6, Wild Bill 7, Todd 8, Militia 9, Carl in 10. Looks like Daryl had some trouble. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. It's Enzo 1. Norm Stupid Fast working his way up into 2. Robert in 3. Wild Bill in 4. Sean in 5. Militia in 6 now. Peter in 7. Wayne in 8. Todd in 9. Carl in 10. .315 down, 145 to go. Fast lap goes to Enzo. 25.8 on lap number 4. Norm did a 27 flat on lap number 5. Robert did a 27.1 on lap number 1. 27 flat for Wild Bill on lap number 6. A 28.4 for Carl on lap number 6. Militia did a 28.1 on lap number 5. Wayne did a 27.8 on lap number 2. 29.4 for Sean on lap number 3. A 30.5 on lap number 1 for Peter. A 30.4 for Todd on lap number 2. We got 4 minutes down and 1 minute to go. It's Enzo, Norm, Robert, Wild Bill, Carl, Militia, Sean, Peter, Todd. 30 seconds left on the clock. 11.508 is our leader's pace for Enzo. Norm's at 11.523. Roberts with 11.524. Wild Bill's got 11.524. Wild Bill worked himself up into that third place position. Peter, you're done. Everybody else is still live. Enzo, you're done. You're done, buddy. Sean is done. We're waiting on Norm, Robert, Wild Bill, Carl, Militia, and Todd. Those cars are all still live. Just waiting on Robert and Todd right now. Everybody else is done. Robert, you're done. Just waiting on Todd. Everybody else is done. All right. That one goes to Enzo, followed by Norm and Robert. Drop those cars down, head on out to Marshall. Even if you stepped out of that one, broke out, we need you out there to Marshall. Like I said, next year it'll get awfully expensive if you ain't marshalling. What's up, buddy? Where?
Right here, number 2, all right. Yep.
Yep.
You good?
Yeah.
No, I'm good right now. Thank you so much, Bob, for checking in, bud.
Somebody's got to get down on that one. Oh, Wild Bill's at that number 1 again. Hot shot. All right, guys, roll those cars back up the straightaway slow. The straightaway. Other way is the straightaway. That was the fastest slow I ever seen. Turn those cars around. And let's roll them on out. All right, let's go. Your race clock is live. Give this one about a minute to shake down. I'll start calling up times, paces, and leaders. All right, 115 down, 3:45 to go. It's Joey Goldfish out in 1, John Staples 2, Dominic Seguin 3, Bruce Doobie 4, Bill Sogu 5, Bob Momini 6, Herb Parent 7, David Gumet in 8, Dan Martin in 9, and Dan Boudreau in 10. 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. Fast lap right now goes to Dominic Seguin on lap number 2 of a 24.9. He just turned another 24.9 on lap number 4. That pushed him out in the lead. Now it's Dominic in 1, Joey in 2, Bruce in 3, John in 4, Bill in 5, Bob in 6, David in 7, Herb in 8. Make that Herb 7, Bruce 8, Dan Martin 9, Dan Boudreau in 10. Just about that halfway mark right now. Last time around for our leader was another 24.9. Super consistent. 24.9, 25.4, 24.9, 24.9. That's how you get that job done. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. It's Dominic in 1, Joey 2, John in 3, David 4, Bill in 5, Bob in 6, Herb in 7, Bruce in 8, Dan Martin in 9, and David Rowe in 10. 1:45 left on the clock. 12:509 is our leader's pace for Dominic Seguin. 12:512 for Joey. 12:521 for John Staples. 11:5 flat for David. 11:5 flat for Bill Sogu. 11:511 for Bruce. 11:513. I'll make that 11:509 for Herb. 11:511 for Bruce. 11:520 for Bob. 10:522 for Dan. And a 9:503 for Dan Martin. Our top 3 drivers are all looking to improve their positioning in qualifying. Dominic's looking to move himself up 5 places. John's looking to move up 1, Joey 1. And it looks like David's looking to move himself up 3. 45 seconds left on the clock. $25 seconds. It's Dominic 1, Joey 2, John 3, Bill 4, David 5, Herb 6, Bruce 7, Bob 8, Dan Boudreau in 9, and Dan Martin in 10. Keep finishing up on those laps that you're on. I'll tell you guys when you're all done. Everybody's still live right now. Dominic said when you're done. Bruce, you're done. Herb, you're done. David, you're done. Bob, you're done. Bill, you're done. Don't do that again, please. Joey, you're done. Dan Martin, you're done. We're just waiting on Dan Boudreau. All right, Dominic takes this one down, followed by John, followed by Bill. Nice run. Go drop those cars down. Head on out to Marshall. Up next is our A main sort of 40 plus E-buggy. Where you going? Wait, our marshals in place, please. Hang on for our little track repair.
How's your car feel, Bill? Yeah, 100%. We still kept a good pace though. You still kept a good pace being slick, you know. Great.
Excuse me. I'm on the next Nitro race. I'm marshalling number 3.
Yeah.
Can I either just walk off like a minute before?
Yeah, I mean, we usually have
Can't
enough
find
time. It's pretty ample time. So yeah, just,
At the very end of the race, I
if
can
you
leave?
could swap with somebody down the other end, just
Okay,
so
I'll do that.
Yeah, it makes it easier.
I think, what is it, the 10 cone there? Who's on the 10 cone? If you don't mind switching out right there. Right down by the fence. The 10 cone all the way down to the fence to the right. To the right. You're the right. All right, guys, let's roll them up the straightaway slow. Hit that loop line, spin them around. I see we got a few factory white paint jobs out there. All right, let's roll them on out. Here we go. This one's going to be a fast one. Make sure you spread yourselves out. Work together here. You know your loop line ain't live till you get to it. Give this one another 30 seconds. I'll call off those times and paces. Here we go. 125 down, 3. 35 to go. It's Matt Peralta out in the lead on that 13.508. We got him getting fast trailed by Dave Belly on a 13.509. Dave Hemingway working his way up in there with a 13.520. The only drivers up on that 13 lap pace right now. 145 down, 3:15 to go. It's Matt in 1, Dave in 2, Jean in 3, Hank in 4, Will in 5, Michael Combs in 6, Brian in 7, Mark Andre in 8, Dave Belly in 9, Sebastian in 10, Warren in 11, and Vin in 12. .215 down, 2:45 to go. 13.512 is our leader's pace. He's running just about 9 seconds off his TQ of round number 1. We got Dave Hemingway not far behind him right now with a 13.517. 1.9 separates those two drivers. Hank's worked his way up there to that 13 lap run. He's on a 13.519. He's 2.1 separating him and Dave Hemingway right now. That's the battle on the track. A 3 minutes down, 2 to go. It's Matt in 1, Hank in 2, Dave in 3, Will in 4, Mark Andre, he works his way up into 4, Will in 5, Michael in 6, Dave in 7, make that Dave in 8, and John in 7 now, Brian in 9, Sebastian in 10, Warren in 11, and Vin in 12. We got 1.5 left on the clock. Fast lap was a 23 flat set by Hank on lap number 5. Our leader, Matt, he did a 23.2 on lap number 5. He just did a 23.5 this last time around. He's running pretty consistently right in that mid-23 lap pace right now. He's the only one running that kind of lap times. We got 1 minute left on the clock. 13.512 to Dave Hemingway's 13.517. And we got Hank with a 13.520 now. Mark Andre worked his way up into that 13 lap run now. He's got a 13.524. This is some great qualifying. .30 left on the clock. It's still all Matt Peralt, followed by Hank, Mark Andre, Dave Hemingway, Mike, Jean, Will, Dave, Brian, Warren, Sebastian, and Vin. Dave, you're done. Everybody else is still live. Matt, you're done right now. Everybody else is still live. Matt, Dave, and Vin are done now. Keep going around, guys. We got a couple more we're waiting for. I'm waiting on Hank, John, Brian, and Sebastian. Those are our last 3 drivers that are live. Hank just finished up right there. Just waiting on Brian and Sebastian. All right, everybody's done. Matt Peralt takes that one down, 13.514. Mark Andre working his way up into that second spot with a 13.520. Hank with a 13.521. Great run, guys. That was super close. It's going to be a great main tomorrow. All All right, we're looking at heat number 1 of 3, Nitro buggy now.
Right around that 9 window, like I said, like that. We got some cool stuff going on. If you want to hang out later on, we're doing like a Canadian bacon type stuff that we have. We're having this like Canadian bacon stuff that we got introduced to up in Canada. We're doing it on the grill later on today. We're just going to hang around up to it.
Reedy sign right there. Hey, Belly, where are ya? Number 4, cone 4. All right, guys. Once Dave gets over in that spot, you guys can start your 2 minutes. All right, guys, drop them down. Let's do our 2 minutes here. One minute left, guys. 1 minute. All right, start pulling them in. Start pulling them in. Pull 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 them in. I like that shortcut down there. All right, guys, bring them on in. Let's fuel them up. Fuel them up. Drop them down. We gotta go. All right, your loop line's gonna go live. Here we go. All right, we just crossed that 1 minute down point. We got 4 minutes left on the clock. It's Mason in 1, Ross in 2, Daryl in 3, Paul in 4, Wesley in 5, Robert in 6, Peter in 7, and Dan Martin in 8. 13:5:12 is our leader's pace right now with a 24 flat for a fast lap on lap number 1. We got Ross on that second place spot with a 12:5:16. He did a 26 flat on lap number 3. $145 down, 3:15 to go. 12:5:14 for Mason. 12:5:15 for Ross. 12:5:25 for Daryl. 11:5:15 for Paul. 11:5:23 for Wesley. 10:5:17 for Robert. 9:5:20 for Peter, and a 9:5:34 for Dan Martin. We got 2:45 left on the clock. We're crossing that halfway mark right now. It's Mason 1, Ross 2, Daryl 3, Paul 4, Wesley 5, Robert 6, Peter 7, and Dan in 8. $3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Got my little buddy out in the lead. That's Mason in 1, Ross in 2, Daryl 3, Paul 4, Wesley 5, Robert in 6, Dan in 7, and Peter in 8. 1.5 left on the clock. 12:5:09 is our leader's pace. 12:5:25 for Daryl, 12:25 for Ross, 11:5:20 for Wesley, 11:5:26 for Paul, 10:5:21 for Robert, 10:5:29 for Dan, and a 9:5:12 for Peter. We got 1 minute left on the clock. $24.7 for our leader last time around. $26.6 for our second place driver, Ross. A $27.5 for Daryl last time around. 45 seconds left on the clock. All right, everybody's still live. Finish strong on that last few laps that you're on. Paul, you're the only car done. Everybody else is live. Everybody else is live. Paul, you're done though. Just waiting on Mason and Peter. All right, everybody's done. Ross takes that one down, followed by Mason, followed by Daryl, Wesley, Paul, Robert, Dan, and Peter. Ross and Mason made some big moves in that run. Drop those cars down, head on out to Marshall. We're probably going to need 1 or 2 volunteers for this one. We had a few guys that didn't run. If you guys are around and you didn't run that last one, Aiden and Danny Ziccarelli, we could use you guys to marshal for this one. All right, guys, hurry up. Head on out to Marshall. No, sir. All right, guys, those marshals, come on, guys, get out here. We got guys waiting for their 2 minutes. And I'm going to need 2 or 3 people, at least 2. I see Bob out there. Thank you so much. We're winding down to the end of our program. Just a few more races. We're pretty much right on schedule as I thought. Thank you guys so much for working with me. Daryl, can you take cone number 3? Ross got a bum leg there. All right, soon as Daryl's in place, you guys can start your 2 minutes. All right, throw those cars down. Your 2 minutes starts right now. That was a good start. We didn't have any flame out on the way out. I spoke too soon. All right, you guys, go 1 more minute. 1 more minute. All right. Start bringing them in. Start bringing them in. Start bringing them in. Bring them in. Bring them in. Everybody that's on that left-hand side of the track, if you can skip on over. Jump that pipe at the end. Jump the pipe at the end. Yes, thank you so much. Work your way into pit lane. Fuel on up. We're going to get this one rolling. Come on in, come on in. As soon as that car gets around that last back bend, I'm going to start the clock. Drop those cars down. Here we go. Your race clock is live. All right, 1 minute down, 4 to go. We got Steve Savad out in 1, Dylan in 2, John in 3, Joe in 4, Brendan in 5, David in 6, Jose in 7, Stefan in 8, Josh in 9, David Cruz in 10, and Dominic in 11. 115 down, 3:45 to go. 23-4 is the fast lap of this heat right now on lap number 2, set by our leader, Dylan. Oh, we got one upside down before that back double-double. Caution before that back double-double. All clear. 2.5 down, 3.5 to go. 13:5:19 is our leader's pace for Dylan Machado right now. 23-4 on lap number 2. That is his fast lap. That's the fast lap of this heat. 13:5:19, 12:5:15 is the next car down, and that's John. And we got a 12:5:18 for Joe, a 12:5:25 for Steve, 11:5:07 for David, 11:5:11 for Stefan, 11:5:20 for Brendan. We're creeping up on that halfway mark right now. Careful, Ross, careful. Thank you. $2:45 down, 2:15 to go. It's Dylan, Joe, John, David, Dominic, Brendan, Steve, Stefan, Joshua, David, Jose. One and a half left on the clock. It's Dylan 1, John 2, Joe 3, David 4, Dominic 5, Steve 6, Stefan 7, Brendan 8, David Cruz 9, Joshua 10, and Jose 11. 1 minute left on the clock, 1 minute. $45 seconds left. $13:5:11. He's chipping away every time around with a 22.9 on lap number 5. That goes to Dylan Manchada. $15 seconds. Caution down here. We got the marshals in the middle of the track. All clear, all clear. Oh no, we got one upside down in the double. I like those marshalling maneuvers. Great job. Thank you very much. Jose, you're done. Brendan, you're done. Dominic, you're done. Stefan, you're done. Dylan, you're done. Waiting on Joe, John, Joshua, and David. Just waiting on John and David Cruz right now. Just waiting on David Cruz. Come on, Marshals, work your way out here. We need every one of you out here. Get moving. These guys are all ready to do their warm-ups. This is the last Nitro of the night. The last Nitro of the night. I need somebody down in this 3 cone. I need somebody at the 5 cone. And I need somebody at the 1 cone. Up by the light. Joey, take the number 1, please. All the way down to the fence on that lower corner. Thank you so much. As soon as Joey gets in place, your 2-minute warm-up starts now. Throw those cars down. 2 minutes. Let's do it. Let's go, guys. 2 minutes on the clock. Your warm-up. There's one stuck down there in the middle of the pipes. Caution, guys, caution. Work together. Nobody needs a break in those warm-up laps. They don't need to slam into each other. Give everybody ample space. One minute, guys. 1 minute. All right, start bringing them in. Bring them in. Bring them in. Bring them in. Come on around, bring them on in, bring them on in. Bring them on in, fuel them on up. Fuel them on up, drop them on down. We're gonna roll this one out here. Here we go. We'll give it about a minute to shake itself down. I'll start calling off times and paces. This is going to be a very fast heat. We got some really, really fast guys in there. One minute down, 4 to go. I think you know who's out in the lead right now. Jared Hibbo. Not far behind him is Damon and Luik. Only 0.8 separates Damon and Jared right now. It's Jared 1, Damon 2, Luik 3, Oliver 4, Wesley 5, Scott 6, Kevin 7, Brian 8, Damian 8 now, Brian's in 9, John in 10, Jose in 11, and Dominic Seguin in 12. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 13,501 for our leader. 13.502 for our second place driver. 13.510 for Oliver. 13.514 for Luik. It's Jared in 1, Damon in 2, Oliver in 3, Luik in 4, Scott in 5, Wesley 6, Kevin in 7, Brian in 8, Damian in 9, Jean in 10, Jose Rodriguez in 11, and Dominic in 12. Two minutes left on the clock, 2 minutes. Our new leader, Damon Holland, followed by Jared, Oliver, Luik, Scott, Brian, Wesley, Damian, Kevin, Jose, Jean, and Dominic. We got a little bit of new meat sold out there. 13.501 to a 13.501. 0.1 separates those two drivers on the track with a minute and a half to go. Fast lap of this race goes to Jared that last time around. 22.5 and a 22.6 for Damon. 1:15 left on the clock. 0.7 seconds separates those two drivers right now. We got Jared in 1 right now, Damon in 2, Oliver 3, Scott 4, Luik 5, Brian 6, Wesley 7, Damian 8, Kevin in 9, Jose in 10, Jean in 11, and Dominic in 12 with 55 seconds on the clock. Let's see if Damon can put the pressure on Jared here in these last few laps. He's only 1 second behind him right now. It's going to be hard to beat Jared's consistency. He's so consistent out there. "25 seconds on the clock. It's Jared 1, Damon 2, Oliver 3, Scott 4 now, Luik 5, Brian 6, Damian 7, Wesley 8, Kevin 9, Jose 10, Jean 11, and Dominic in 12. We got 9 seconds left on the clock. We only got one car done. Everybody else is still live. Damon, you're done. Everybody else is still live. I'm just waiting on Luik, Damian, Jean, and Dominic. Just waiting on Damian, Jean, and Dominic now. We still got Dominic live out there. All right, Dominic's done. Here's how this one went down. Damon takes number 1, followed by Jared, Oliver, Scott, Brian, Luik, Damian, Wesley, Jose, Kevin, Jean, and Dominic. Nice run, guys. That was super cool. We'll drop those cars down, head on out to Marshall. We come down to our last 2 races. I will have to give it to you guys for being a little zealous there by the loop line, but I think only 3 of you hit it. You are not. You are not. Yep, just put it up on top of the hill, then you know you hit the loop line. All right, guys, where are those Nitro guys marshaling? We got everybody out here. We're looking for a 4 spot and a 3 spot. 3 spots the week, 4 spots Damien. Boys just saved themselves a 20. All right, guys. Once that last marshal's in place, we're going to roll this one out. Here we go. Roll them on out. Give this one a few more seconds to shake itself down. I'll start calling off times, paces, and leaders. $115 down, 3:45 to go. We got Roundy out in the lead, followed by Kevin. Make that Dave working his way up as Steve, Dave, William, Jericho, Kevin, Herb, Rory, Dan, Josh, Matt, John, and Chad. Our leader's pace for Roundy right now is 11.508. We got 11.515 for Dave Hemingway. 10.505 for Jericho. 10.506 for Herb. 10.507 for William. 10.518 for Kevin. A 10.530 for Josh. 10.532 for Dan. 9.502 for John. 9.515 for Rory. 9.523 for Matt. And then 6.512 for Chad. We're creeping up on that halfway point. Fast lap goes to our leader right now, Dave Hemingway, with that 26.5 on lap number 4. Just about 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. $315 down, 145 to go. It's Dave in 1, Roundy in 2, Jericho in 3, Herb in 4, Kevin in 5, William in 6, John in 7, Josh in 8, Rory in 9, Dan in 10, Matt Pimontes in 11, and Chad Settler in 12. We got a minute and a half left on the clock. 11.507 is our leader's pace for Dave Hemingway. 11.5.15 for Roundy. 11.5.29 for Herb. 11.5.29 for Jericho. Still 26.5 on lap number 4 for Dave Hemingway. A 26.8 on lap number 6 for Roundy. A 27.4 for Herb. A 28.7 on lap number 3 for Jericho. A 27.5 for William on lap number 6. We got 1 minute left on the clock. We got one more race after this one. That will conclude our day 1 qualifying. Your race clock is expired. Dave, you're done. William, you're done. Everybody else is still live. Herb, you're done. Jericho's done. Rory's done. We're just waiting on Dan Martin to finish up. And that's it. We got one car live, just waiting on Dan. All right, everybody's done. All right, marshals, head on out there. I only see a couple of you guys. Thank you, Roundy. Yes, sir, two. Two? Oh. We need somebody down in that 7 cone down there by that J Concepts. All right, guys. Looks like we got all our marshals. Your 2-minute warm-up starts now. All right, 1 minute. 1 minute. All right, bring him on in, bring him on in. Bring him on in. Hop the pipe if you can. Thank you. Bring him on in. Come on, come on, come on. Here we go. One minute down, 4 minutes to go. We got Jose out in the lead, followed by Loic, Scott, Damon, Oliver, Mike, Joe, Steve, Claude, Stefan. One and a half down, 3.5 to go. We got Loic out in 1, Scott in 2, Damon in 3, Oliver 4, Mike in 5, Steve in 6, Jose in 7, Joe in 8, Stefan in 9, and Claude in 10. Just about to that halfway mark. All right, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. It's Scott Belcastro out in the lead now. The 13.505. Damon with a 13.505. Oliver with a 13.505. Loic with a 13.506. Mike with a 13.517. Two minutes left on the clock. It's Damon in 1, Oliver 2, Scott. Oh, make that Loic in 3, Scott in 4, Mike in 5, Steve in 6, Joe in 7, Josh in 8, Claude in 9, and Stefan in 10. 1:45 left on the clock. 13.504 is our leader's pace for Damon. 13.506 for Oliver. 13.508 for Scott Belcastro. 13.511 for Mike Barkas. 13 now for Loic. 1:15 left on the clock. 50 seconds left, 50 seconds. Damon, Oliver, Scott, Mike, Louis, Jose, Joe now, Steve, Claude, Stefan. 22.6 on lap number 4. It's a fast lap set by Damon. Oliver's got a 22.8. He's out in second place now. Scott's got a 23.1 on lap number 3. It's Damon, Scott, Oliver, Mark, Louis, Jose, Joe, Steve, Claude, and Stefan with 10 seconds to go. Everybody's still live. Everybody's still live. Damon, you're done. Oliver, you're done. Steve, you're done. Scott, you're done. Stefan, you're done. Claude, you're done. Jose, you're done. Waiting on Louis, Mike, and Joe. Joe, you're done. Louis, you're done. Waiting on Mike. All right, everybody's done. Damon takes this one down, followed by Scott, Oliver, Louis, Mike, Jose, Joe, Steve, Claude, and Stefan. Once again, I'd like to thank everybody for coming out today and joining us on our day 1 of the New England Dirt Nationals. We'll be making a broadcast letting you know about tomorrow's schedule here real quick.
All your bodies, paint schemes.